Stay tuned for Homeroom next.
Ooh, it's a good day to game. Look at the Triple H. Pretty sure that's Triple H. I didn't watch a lot of wrestling, but that looks like Triple H. He understands. How often as gamers do we do we make this exact expression at our TVs in moments of intense gaming? Fluids spraying everywhere. Anyway, it's time to play Resident Evil. Launch game. Oh shit, it's not. No. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, apologies for the language. I forgot that there's something much more important than this I need to do first. It's weird that it jiggles the output because it's supposed to be borderless. Anyway, sorry, 1 second. That was a fun little journey. Remember Resident Evil? Remember the video game? That's what we do here. Video game, perhaps. I think the OC is available on Hulu for anyone whose aughts nostalgia's just been triggered. Shit. You
look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die.
Hey, Rogue Chef.
I guess I changed too.
What's up with Leon's face?
You?
I mean, they changed it a little bit for the remake.
Ask Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
But he's saying he hasn't changed? Yeah, here, let me... Oh, cutscene's not over.
Here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
So,
What do you think?
here's a good side-by-side showing remake Leon with the original Leon. You can see there's some differences
Don't
there.
think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Yeah.
Story of my life.
Okay. That's when he says women, right? Pshit. I feel like you can read that into it if you want to. Women are always bagging on him, leaving him out in the cold, spinning his boat around. Psh, women. That's a little more inclusive though, because maybe sometimes dudes make his boat spin out. You never know. Oh, that looks cool. Yes! That is the same piano trill from Infiltration. It's just that this track doesn't quite go as hard. It's so soft. It's so far back there.
Ashley. There you are. Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
Was this Regenerador territory, if I'm remembering? Oh yeah, the dudes where you have to like shoot their slugs.
Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
Yeah, good one, Leon. Everyone thought that was real cool.
Need to hurry.
Yeah, Brandon is correct. Ashley doesn't squeal Leon anymore, but she does scream. She does yell, and she's got a really good horror yell. They actually, I mean, Capcom's casting has been bang on, actually. I've liked pretty much all the voice talent and performance talent that they bring in. I guess if you get behind him, you can hack him. Who am I kidding? It's Leon. He'll just stab it. Let's see here. Predictions. I think he'll stab it with a knife. Or there's probably just a button. That's lame. He's just gonna doot it. Lame! Oh, it just turns it. Okay.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome.
I have
Got some
nobody.
rare things on sale, stranger. In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger? Finders keepers, that's what I say. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Actually,
Rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's
Well.
our choice. Thank you.
well, I haven't had a need for a larger suitcase in a while. I could sell the Stingray.
Buy almost anything.
Even though the assault rifle... Is there a way to see their stats? Hold on a second.
Come.
I don't know if the bolt action actually has, like... It's 2.6.
Anytime.
Is there a typewriter here? It's right there. It's on it's on the ground. Okay. Man, that track hits every time. Do I have to bring it into my inventory to see its stats? I think I do. .1. Oh, okay. Wow. The bolt action is like twice as efficient when it comes to rifle ammo. Yeah, I should switch back to this then. Yeah, I thought about that. This just burns through rifle ammo way too fast. Rifle ammo, or like high damage critical hit ammo, is way too valuable to be used like that. So, gun is cool as hell.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
It automatically detaches attachments, doesn't it? Yeah.
Hard.
be careful.
Welcome. Ooh.
Yeah, thermal scope as well. I was thinking about that with the slugs. I'm like, it's actually really hard to get one bullet out of that rifle. I usually shoot two, just by accident, and all I'm doing is clicking. And the second one's gonna miss, and it'll do nothing. So, yeah, full auto weapons in this game fuck you on ammo. They do. That's the point. I mean, the TMP is actually pretty good because you can spray, and it's like crowd control. It tends to stun really easily. So you just like sweep across a crowd, half of them turn around, and then you can like take headshots on the rest. It's really good. Yeah, like I said, good crowd control. But yeah, and they drop in stacks of like 15 bullets, which is like half a clip. Anyway, get out of here, rifle. Get out of here, rifle.
I'll buy it at a high price.
A high price. Oh, the Killer 7!
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
It's actually cool as hell that I guess they have the rights to Killer 7. Do they? Who published Killer 7 on Steam? That's Capcom? I think. No. Nipponichi. Huh. Okay, well, still, it's cool that they got the rights to call it that.
Well, it pleasant.
I think this still has higher 21?
Welcome.
20. Oh shit. I'm gonna sell the broken butterfly too. Damn, man, I bought the well, I guess you get all the money back. So I didn't lose anything. I think buying and selling guns is gonna be super important too to clear professional.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. I assure you. Bigger is better, as they say. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
Just got to the castle but want to restart and do hardcore. Missed some loot back in the first area too. Yeah. I missed a treasure. Or rather, I'm sure I've missed treasure. I also missed a request that had a really tight window of delivery. So, what you gonna do? Now, here's an...
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
It is true.
Dazzled, Are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I think I'll just sit on the rest of it for power upgrades, maybe.
Bang for your buck, I guarantee.
I wonder how that works out though with the way that this game handles item drops. If your guns get more powerful, do they just drop less ammo? And also, Lootbox, thank you for correcting the record there.
Could be the difference.
I didn't miss shit. Chat didn't tell me. Chat is the problem here. It's absolutely 100% chat's fault.
Come back anytime.
And frankly, I'm insulted that anyone would even allow me to imply otherwise. Put up with this shit. I'm gonna have 99.9% completion. Luckily, that's more a badge of shame on chat's behalf. Look at this. Let me walk right past this treasure again. Damn it. No backseating, but also don't let me miss anything. It's a simple dynamic that is easy to understand. An eroded cave epitaph. So what's that? 1741? Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren are the trees, we wait in expiation. This isolated island our purgatory, yet despair not, brothers and sisters, our time shall come. Says Hester Sadler. Hester. Okay, what's going on with this treasure? I have a feeling it's above? Maybe it's out on the ground. Yeah, this is like a cave, so it might be well above to a layer I haven't been to yet. Or my idiot eyeballs might not just be seeing it. Just put a pizza in the oven. Can you set an alarm for 15 minutes? Sure thing. You got it. You got it, buddy. Alright, I don't see any treasure. This game's lying to me. Why would Capcom lie? Why would they lie to me? That's just back the way again. All right. Light beams look really pretty in this game. Yeah. This game looks amazing. Alright, Leon. Became tactically stealthed. Ready for tactical stealth action. Infiltration. Weapon to surpass. Metal Gear. I guess I just saw the headline. I have no idea how founded it is. And now everyone's thinking that there's going to be a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake announced it. Oh, great. Oh, cool. That worked weirdly. At E3? I don't know. I don't know where it came from. I just like thinking about it. Remakes seem like really safe bets, and that's all Konami seems interested in, so maybe. It's probably another pachinko machine. I wanna play Metal Gear Pachinko. I don't know if there's anywhere in America that has one of those. Last time I thought about this, I told myself I'd try to look it up, and then I didn't. Yeah, E3's back, but no one's coming back to it. Yeah, Ubisoft pulled out, or they just won't be at the show. but they'll be in LA promoting things. That looks like an auto-sorted case. It is. I had to hastily auto-sort. It was for a good cause, though, I think. Oh, shit, he saw me. Okay. Huh. What do you know? Ah. Okay, alright, alright. Leon, if you want to jump down? Okay. So if they throw fire over, like, a ladder, you just can't use it. Whoa.
Son of a bitch.
Holy shit. Fuck. I can't go as far as I thought I could. You. Hi. Where are they all coming from? I thought there were no more dudes that way. Oh, there's a little path. Yeah. Nope, that's not a thing. Great. There's an herb there. Ah! Shh! God damn it. You missed a little bit. The exact second I looked away, man. This game is pretty nasty, I think. I think enemies are specifically programmed to be devious like that, to slip in on you. They know exactly when you're not looking. They know exactly when you start reloading. Oh, he tried fixing my face, shoving everything back where it goes. What is getting blown up with a rocket like? I imagine you probably don't feel, or you're probably not aware for most of it. I imagine you might just like perceive light, sound, and heat a split second before you just wink out into nothingness. That's my theory. You mean in the game? Well, you should have specified. Do you think there's like a custom death animation or something? I guess there might be. Leon catches it like a football and throws it back. He uses his tactical thong to lasso it and surfs it like a surfboard. Like the Silver Surfer. And then, yeah, he like steers it like a Bronco back into the person who shot it, and then he backflips off of it. Okay, so I can't hang out up here. This dude is going to see me. I think I can spoon this guy. Nope. Fuck. That's lame. I guess that's kind of designed to catch you. Last time I thought there was a little gap. Fuck. God, these dudes have so much more health.
Damn.
Shit. How are you there already? Where did you come from? God, so many sensations of like looking in a direction and then it's clear and then a second later a dude's hitting you from that exact... Oh, that's cool. The turret just shoots whatever's there. I wondered if that would happen with the way that they're kind of... You can turn where they're looking.
There you go.
There we go. They're just walking through bullets now, which is not ever something that happened in RE4. So you just like, you either need more firepower, I guess, or you need more range. Also, I just suplexed that dude into a turret, which was pretty cool. That's not enough to kill them. Standing in one Molotov is not enough anymore. Did you ever learn how to suplex during wrestling training? Yeah, actually, well, I learned how to suplex in jiu-jitsu. It's not a super efficient throw, but there are certain certain configurations where transitioning into a suplex can work. So yeah. Although the suplex you do in martial arts and the suplex you do in wrestling are different. One is designed to hurt and one is not. But there's subtle differences. Like if you know how to do one, you kind of know how to do the other. But yeah, it's really just about the difference between spiking somebody's head into the ground and then positioning them so they can take the hit on the width of their back. Yeah, I've taken classes. Or it's a long time ago at this point. I have to admit that. I don't know how fresh any of that stuff would be. It'd have to come back. But yeah, years ago, I was pretty active in martial arts. Yeah. No, I've done martial arts and boxing for years. That's why I like stunt performance so much, or part of why. Still can't climb over this, huh? I was hoping to like do more of that stuff in content or explore more of that stuff, but virtually no one else was into it. So I shoehorned it into things like Google Trends when I could, but that was the extent of it. I don't think I want that pointed there. Well, yeah, maybe I do. I mean, green sardine, everybody. Then again, I don't know. That was just kind of the energy. A lot of the things I wanted to work on or try to get going, there was just a lot of ambivalence towards. That's the right word, I think. Let me look that up. No, never mind. That's the wrong word. I remember looking this up before and realizing I was using it wrong. Disinterest, I guess. More direct word. So let's see. I gotta go around there. Ah, I see. Oh, sounds like somebody's pizza's ready. You don't want to overcook that pizza, that'd be tragic. Look at all those items I need to pick up! Green sardine. No, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's in the past. I would say there was a fair amount of active discouraging too, but whatever. I see. I appreciate that, Brandon. Oh, I agree. Wait, no. Items. Is it? They must be on top. No, never mind. Okay, they must be on top. Yeah, that's right, because I got spotted up there and had to jump off. Well, thank you, Noya Riven. I appreciate the compliment. Are you taking a lot of gaming news content? I gotta admit, I don't a lot. I do from select sources, I guess. I guess I don't want, it's a weird trap, I think. I think the people who make games content also consume a lot of games content, which I think unintentionally creates sort of cycles of agreement. I guess echo chamber is the right word. It's not necessarily that's like a nefarious word that gets used in some silly contexts, but I do try to keep some level of detachment. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's flash time. Cyber Ham Sandwich, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we're recording the Gamescast today. I was putting together a little discussion list of topics. I think, this is my, okay. I think, Jokerized Lawrence take. I think it's fun to contrast the release of Last of Us Part 1 on PC, which is apparently really buggy and there's a lot of like meme glitches, to compare that to the absolute like feeding frenzy glee that was Cyberpunk, basically. Now, the difference is Cyberpunk launched bad on PlayStation, which you're not... Like, that's a lead platform, so a lot more people were mad about that. That's, like, the critical difference, whereas PC players are generally a little bit more, They've had their backs broken, I guess. Resigned to port issues as the status quo. Jesus Christ, this thing takes so many bullets. It's not dead! Really? All of a sudden the game's just like, nope, you have too many bullets. We're just gonna roll. We're just gonna send you an enemy that has 5 times the health. That shit happens in this game sometimes. Yeah, verbose. Also, that can be a factor too. People embellish. I mean, embellishing was certainly, I think, part of the cyberpunk cycle, but it's, I mean, the answer is just in diplomacy. It's in the temperature of the audience. People were ready to turn on that game. And then they got a really good reason to. Whereas right now, Last of Us has like all the goodwill in the world among the loud people on the internet. So it's like, it's not a good target to go against. You won't farm up a lot of social media likes by dunking on it because people aren't ready for dunks on it. It has to like wear out its welcome in the public eye. I don't know. It's a half-baked theory, but this is why it's jokerized. Anything you say where you're basically judging the motivations of entire groups of people is pretty jokerized. But anyway, I'm saving that. I think that'll be a spicy take for the podcast. I swear I didn't see this here before, and I was looking at the map compulsively. Where are you? It's just in the middle of the... Thought there was a certain vocal minority that was always salty for Last of Us, though. That's true. That's true. They moved on, though, right? To other things, to other, like, women to be mad at? Other fronts in the cultural war? I said that weird. It's a weird phrase. Oh, there's just a treasure chest right here. If it didn't have the Resident Evil name, thoughts on gameplay and mechanics? I think it's still a solid game. It's got some of that clunk to it. Some of that survival horror clunk in the way that Leon moves around. The way that they restrict your action sometimes. The way you get locked into animations. Those are the sort of things where, like, most people would say that sucks. Because you should be able to do whatever you want all the time. If you could parry out of every attack, it would be a more modern game. I'm glad you can't. But I think that's something where people would be like, I don't like this part about it, if it wasn't called Resident Evil. But apart from that, I think it's an awesome game that has a lot of fun content. The story is ridiculous and campy. The action's really good. The game balance is really good. The environments are great. The music's great. The story is fun. Like, it's fun. I think people would still like it. It probably just wouldn't get as much attention if it wasn't called Resident Evil 4 Remake. Gotta check. I've already been down here. Half the time I'm crouching, I can't believe it's Resident Evil. Now wait for them to add a jump, and things are really gonna get wild. But, it's modern Resident Evil. You don't have tank controls anymore, but you kind of do. That's the thing. You can't just walk in whatever direction you want whenever you want. Leon still turns like a tire. Turns like a GTA character. So, like, you have to plan. You have to plan where you're going to go and when, and you sort of steer Leon. You don't control him. So it's still got that feeling. And certainly the way the AI will punish you for doing anything that's not conservative. Much like the mainstream media, the zombies punish you for not being conservative. They make sure that, like, it's not a full 3D action game. It's still got that element of having to plan and execute hit shots and keep your calm under duress. The presence of the knife, too, a resource that basically gets you out of taking damage, means that they can just hit you when they want. Anyway, sorry, I'm baiting now. I'm baiting rage comments. The game will free hit you if you believe in universal healthcare. The zombies who are throttling you scream bootstraps in your face. If they bite you, you get infected with medical debt. Where every element of your labor is taxed for the next 20 years. It's interesting too because, man, as a series, the fact that Resident Evil was pointing out big pharma, like for-profit pharmaceutical companies as the enemy, pretty early on, actually, kind of before it was vogue to do that, or before everyone kind of understood just how shitty fucking companies are. Give everyone opioid addictions. Pay a $10 million settlement like 20 years down the line. Who cares, man? A political masterpiece, Resident Evil 2, yeah. There's no politics in games. Bleh. Now I'm gonna go play Metal Gear Solid. A game that screams military is bad. What do you mean? I just like the scene where he stares at Meryl's butt. Uh-huh. Snake's a man's man. Man, if you think about it, there's more First Blood in Metal Gear. Like, there's the whole retired dude. Well, I guess that's retired dude who's dragged back into the game. It's kind of like Rambo 2, but First Blood being a story about a super soldier who was ground up by the system and spat out and ignored. I guess in Metal Gear it was for profit.
A rocket launcher? This isn't good.
It's funny how those stories went from the system abuses people to look at the badasses the system creates, and isn't the system great? Oh, they got metal shields now. All right. Okay. Do I need a giant magnet or something? Fuck. They have so much health. Keep forgetting you can't knife parry them now. They're like mixing it up on you really late in the game. Now it's evades. That sucks. It's coming in on me. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep. That's it. That's it. My only option was to have a flash grenade or the means to make one. Or I guess use more powerful weapons when they were stumbling towards me. Jesus Christ, man. Everyone has so much health now! Bullets don't do anything anymore. Now I gotta go for the suplex. Whoa! Fuck you. It is actually really good that they made the knife assassinations invincible. Because if somebody were thrashing on the ground, I guess if you get hit or shoved or grabbed before you start the knife animation, which is also right, notoriously difficult to get the game to recognize sometimes. Hey, Malty, what mods am I using? Just some select tasteful mods. Like a criterion selection, if you will. To only enhance the nuance and mystique of the game. I was able to assassinate that guy last time. See, why did he die in just one shot? That's right, this game has like critical hits, I think. Yeah, barely noticeable. Elegant. Like some tasteful lighting for a good meal, as I think how I would describe it. Okay. I think even though they turn in a half circle, their vision cones just like flip because he didn't even see me. Yeah, a little soft jazz, a little classical for your morning drive, that sort of thing. Okay, now. There was one... I just rounded a corner and there was a dude staring right at me somewhere. There's a lantern in here. That might help clear out some of these fools. Yeah, you like that glistening lower back? It's nice, isn't it? It's toned. It can support the weight of the friendship of the President of the United States. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Also, if you're one of the chosen few watching on TikTok, just want to let you know I'll be closing the TikTok stream down for now. I might be back later if I can get around to playing Crime Boss for Arcade City. That game is a trip. And it'll be fun to share that with more people. But yes, thank you very much for watching. I will keep streaming on Twitch. So if you want to follow me over on Twitch, please do that. More gaming today. All right. Thanks again. Till next time. Okay. The gaming continues, though. Tactical gaming. Yeah, I gotta plug into Rooker Talk. Hashtag Rooktook. Wait a minute. That's a dead end. There's nothing over there. Wait a minute. What? Yeah? Okay, it's just to the right. Yeah. TikTok moms are asleep. Yes, now the real gaming can happen. It honestly, like, playing a difficult game and watching two chats, that's when I do find my attention starts to get split a little over much. I feel like I can't really track conversations or form deep thoughts as much as I can
A rocket launcher?
with just one chat. So, okay, let me see if I can just take this dude out real quick.
This isn't good.
All right. Fuck. Yes! Moments of opportunity. It went through him! Man. By and large, this game is fair, but sometimes it's really not. God damn it. Fuck you! God damn it! TikTok has been a great source of info, but it's ruined my attention span. That's a scary thing. TikTok is a great source of opinions. I don't know that there's a lot of info. It's just people saying stuff. Holy crap, I'm all the way back here? I don't know. Velocipastors, things like that are a little too much. Usually they're a little too try-hard for me. Just well over the try-hard final event horizon. But sometimes I don't want to spend. There we go. But that's me judging things. That's me being judgmental. I've seen things I never would have seen otherwise. There's tons of news on TikTok. I am all right. You cannot. You need to decouple your trust. Well, I guess this has been news media the whole time, but Jesus, it's really, really scary to hear people think that what they see on TikTok might be real information. I guess that's true of any reporting and whatever. Yeah, news media's lots of opinion too, but more than ever before, there's incentive to just make shit up. There's no one policing it, and if people start trusting it, and at least not specifically recognizing the incentive of people to make up whatever the fuck and represent it as something, I guess it's still down to the scrutiny of individual people, but I don't know. People still join cults, so. And you have too much ammunition, player. Oh, God. But could have said that about YouTube, and I guess to a large degree it was true on YouTube, and it didn't. I don't think YouTube helped. Like, do you think the world is better now based on how people share news on YouTube? Do you think people are more informed? Do you think people who trust YouTube for the information that forms their worldview are well adjusted? That's true, Toasty. The sniper's good at the Plaga boys. Forgot about that. I guess the whole GUI part is critical hit, right? I guess that's the thing, is that the game explicitly calls out shooting weakness and weak points. Sometimes it's obvious when it's like a big glowing orb. A lot of times, maybe not so much. Not so obvious, so. But if there's a wormy exposed section, that's a weak point. Ooh, Sereth! You got your card, nice! Anyway, my apologies. I have to admit I was biting off a topic that's a little beyond me. Do you allow game tips? Yes, provided you're cool with me not necessarily accepting them.
All right.
Sometimes, like, people will. I'll tell you here. Let me summarize it this way. What can be a little gear grindy for me. I think the thing that gets me the most is when somebody explains a core mechanic to me that they haven't seen me use in the past 10 seconds. So as long as it's not that, yes, you can say whatever you want. But if it's something that would be in the instruction manual, either laugh at the fact that I forgot about it, or I guess trust that I'm ignoring it for a reason. I don't know. That's it, I guess. It's interesting too, because trying to drill down on the exact difference between what can be a little rumbly to me has been challenging, because it is kind of like about circumstance, and I can't expect chat to know the circumstance. That's not fair. That's why I've settled on the policy of, you have to tell me the things I want you to tell me in the way I want you to tell me them, when I want you to tell me them. That's the rule. It's that simple. So if I miss anything, it's because chat didn't backseat properly at the right time. Ow! This is not going to kill me again. But if chat tells me something before I want to hear it, then that is backseating and it's bad. Okay? You understand? Everyone understands. I don't know how I can make it any simpler for everybody. Shh! You fucker! Alright, it actually worked. I thought for sure I was gonna get swiped. Whew. Anyway, I'm sorry. I think I may have lost the comment thread. Long story short, yes. Tips allowed. Woo. These drums are great. I love taiko drums. That's like one of the few life skills that I've wanted to pick up and never have, is to be able to play a taiko drum. It's not like It's not the easiest thing to consider to learn how to do or to join a troop or whatever. Sometimes I can find like performances. And I've even emailed people that are in like drum groups like that and be like, how can I do that? Yeah, flute guy, but with drums. That could be me. Who doesn't want to bang on a big drum wearing a diaper? Like flexing a lot, getting sweaty. That sounds awesome. Do you have the original soundtrack and effects on? No, this is the remake. I love that. And yeah, Adagon, the visuals are great. So I apologize. I'm gonna scroll up because the person who, yes, John. Let me see what you had to say there. Oh, the tremor looking. Oh, the Plaga, the big tubey boys. Yeah. Load me up with your tips. Sorry, I think I diluted chat with a bunch of other talk. I want you to creep slowly towards me. Look at him taking the wide path around that barrel. Look at you, guy. It's interesting, too, because the baked-in bullet spread... In RE4, you like, Leon's aim would wave, but the bullet would always hit where the dot was. Whereas in this game, you have your crosshair, but... the bullet cannot even be inside the crosshair cluster. Like, the aim spread seems to negate a good deal of the precision you get from mouse aim. Mouse aim helps with the rifle, but you don't get a ton of rifle ammo. So it's interesting how the Red 9, which was your workhorse in RE4, it let you put bullets into anything as long as you could like pull the trigger at the right time. Suddenly, even at that range, I'm like whiffing shots with some dude's head completely within my crosshair. Ah, when they open up to do the spit animation, shooting them in the mouth seemed to stun them and cause more damage. Seemed to work for me, but maybe they were lucky crits. Okay, I'll experiment with that. I have a feeling there's a lot of that in this game. Very Capcom thing to do. To have like baked in weaknesses and shortcuts and stuff like that. And learning all those little tips and tricks is probably what enables getting the like higher ranks. Works great up in hugging range. The Red 9. I mean, it used to. Now it doesn't stun anymore. Zombies are just walking through bullets, so it's... and it doesn't do enough damage to drop them before they stumble into me either. So... Yeah, I guess you gotta... I guess it's really just the amount of time you have to spend waiting for the aim to zero in. It's that combined with the fact that the zombies just really are faster. They run after your ass. They come for you. They don't just like kind of circle around you anymore. I guess I've been fascinated in recent years to see games that try to make it so that your precision ability to aim matters but doesn't nullify the game. Because there was like a decade where you would take a console game and plunk it on PC and it had no challenge.
One less horror in the world. I
agree. Minimize or games that have no challenge because you can actually hit what you're aiming at on PC were a bit of a horror. But we have one less. Chaim, thanks to your cheer. Games now, though, they largely bake in inaccuracy. Games might have one hit scan weapon, but they'll limit its use. And then, yeah, a game like this, it just bakes in so much wobble, and it makes you move, and move causes your aim to bloom, and it's... The first game that did that was Shadowrun. It was pretty blunt, but it actually took a pretty similar approach. So Shadowrun, the like 2010s Shadowrun, the multiplayer shooter, it was like kind of Overwatch before Overwatch. Really cool idea. Everyone hated it though, because it was games for Windows Live, and console kids weren't ready for games where you look up yet. So it was this middle kind of game that didn't work for anyone. But the way that they made it so you weren't... Like, it was one of the first PC to console games. Maybe the first over Xbox Live. But on PC, if you moved, strafed, looked around, if you did anything, your weapon bloom went outrageous. So it's like, okay, that's how they nullify mouse advantage. If you snap aim, you can't hit what you're looking at. So it doesn't matter. You have to move. You have to turn slow, or turn and then wait for your aim to zero in. And that's how they kind of enforce the Halo floatiness to make it fair for console players. And I was like, that's really good design, but that also sucks. Like, that feels terrible. It felt so bad to play because you couldn't do shit. So that's the story of Shadowrun, but it's interesting to see that idea baked into a game like Resident Evil 4. Look, it's like oh, wait a minute, what? If you're zoomed in, it doesn't bloom again? Oh, this has the laser though. Well, anyway, little things like that, where it won't bloom in if you're moving, or it won't zoom in if you're moving. To me, it's all ways to hybridize games that have to run on mouse and keyboard and controller. Destiny has a lot of that. Although Destiny, at its peak, is still like you need to click on the heads as fast as possible, so it's still got like hit scan snipers. So shoutouts to Destiny for still being a PC shooter. I think Destiny is one of those games where it's fundamentally easier to play on PC. You can just hit shots and move around so much easier, and look around so much faster. There's some like missions where I'll start it and I'll be like, ugh, God, I could do this on controller, but I just don't want to. And then I'll just abandon it. Just single player stuff. And then I'll come back later on PC. Oh yeah, Returnal on PC was interesting. That game has inaccuracy baked into the weapons too, so you can't just spray, or you can't just like laser everything. But yeah, the precision weapons were much easier to aim. What's interesting about Returnal is I feel like you do lose a little bit of nuance. Analog controls help you kind of smooth through bullet patterns a little bit more precisely than having just the 8 directions and where your camera's pointed. It's kind of like Doom Eternal, but even Doom Eternal didn't require like such precision character placement, I feel like. I thought there was somebody who came around this side of the... Okay, now he comes over here. I don't think he comes all the way around the corner. Oh, there's this guy. I'm kind of hoping I can knife the Rocket Man. Yeah, Jean Jacket, I agree. As soon as Destiny came out on PC, I was like, oh, that's the one. That's it. I guess it's also the frame rate, the resolution. It was really crisp and responsive on PC right from the get-go, which I wasn't expecting. there was just a snappiness to it that I immediately could. It almost like I was kind of impressed with Borderlands 2 when that game first launched on PC. I was like, oh, this feels like a proper PC shooter. They did it. CTZ, thanks for the sub. Forever lurking, huh? I appreciate that. Lurkers make the world go round. So thanks for the sub. Okay, I think I can go in on the rocket launcher guy when this other dude turns around. Okay, here we go.
Voy a bañarme en tu sangre. ¿De qué va, gilipollas?
Not bad, right?
I think the knife might actually be really good to like run in and stab dudes with. Oh, I hear a toy. I've never really used it much as just bull rushing somebody down and stabbing them in the face until they die. But that might be the thing. I've been thinking now for a professional run what I'm going to spend my money on. I think that upgrading the knife is, or the durability especially, is still a worthwhile endeavor. Because it can erase or remove a lot of damage. I'm playing RE2 Remake now, and the knife sucks compared to that thing. Yeah, in 2 Remake, it was mostly just like some chump damage that you could get on zombies while they were like down on the ground and getting up, right? Yeah, I was thinking about it in relation to 3 and how 3 has the dodge. But if you really nail the dodge, you just kind of stop taking damage.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
Whereas the knife, making it a resource, there's no amount of skill that can nullify that. You still have to plan. Like, you can't just erase part of the game by learning a certain particular timing or memorizing responses to animations. So it makes it more of an active mechanic, which is interesting. And to me, survival horror is all about resource management at its core. That's where the stress comes from. And then the skill is just kind of like staying above a certain waterline of efficiency. So it's neat. It's neat. I don't know if that's going to make it so you have to like pick and choose what your actual encounters are. If you have to memorize which fights you can just run past because you can't afford to take them all. I also have no idea, like, how is the item drop system going to compensate for that? Is it just going to give you more stuff? I don't know what the scaling is like on Professional, but I'm excited to find out. This game rules. I didn't do all the stuff in RE2 Remake, and I love that game a lot, so I'm curious how much I'm going to stick with this. I guess Mercenaries is coming out pretty soon, too. April? Oh, Carbot's doing animations about Resident Evil, huh? I gotta check that out. Is the bomb above? I just want to deactivate it so I don't hear the beep. Yeah, in separate ways. So he yelled. Yeah, the music kicked up, but it didn't alert everyone. I think learning the nuance of the like aggro system is going to be important for Professional too. If you can like critical path through certain rooms by only stealth killing 1 or 2 dudes, that's pretty cool.
It's locked.
Yeah, spooned him. Professional is hardcore, but without checkpoints and only perfect parries work. Oh, so you can't just pull to the knife and hold it? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it would scale anything. Okay. So you have to beat the game in 5 hours on this difficulty with only 15 saves. And you can only do perfect parries. Man. That's rough. I wonder if it's all game time or if it's only like out of the map. Is there anything you can do to sort of plan to pause the game? I don't know. They do give you all weapon mods up front to help out a bit. Weapon mods? Like scopes and stuff? Oh, attachments and such. Oh, okay. All the gear. Alright. Huh. But you have to buy guns or find them in the way that you do in the campaign normally? Okay. I need to get the romantic skin. I'm guessing that's DLC? I saw some screenshots of it. Unless you're doing a new game plus run. Well, I was thinking about it. That's how you get S plus, right?
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Hang in there.
We're so close. Was it Regenerator time? Yeah, you can't get S plus on New Game Plus. Yeah, I meant more like just New Game Professional. Trying to do that. Although I guess that you really should, like, you need to do a professional run first. Oh, he's got a buggerantula on his face? Oh no, it's just a boar head. Oh, what? No, move! I didn't hit the right buttons.
Son of a bitch.
Great. Crispy critters. That's right, I have... I thought you meant squiggle spider? You're right. I did mean squiggle spider. He didn't have a squiggle spider, though. That was my mistake. Awesome.
Need a key card.
Probably need 3. Oh, is there like a little mini dungeon here? Hey, what's up, Alex? Thank you very much for the sub. You got a cool Dragon Ball gif. Always like to see it. Squiggle spiders. I don't sweat the squiggle spiders. Oh.
Door's jammed.
They don't bother me. Alright, up we go. I'm not scared of the spiders, is what you could say. They do be squiggling, though. Them squiggles is squaggling. Mr. Peanut Butter. Excuse me, Mr. Peanut Bubber. Thanks for the sub. Just beat it on Monday. Very nice. Yeah, I'm slow going because I'm playing on gamer difficulty. For all I know, you did too. But I had kind of a busy weekend. I took in some arts. I went to the opera. Are they all gonna glorp? Come on. Okay.
Not bad, right?
He says to the dude whose ass he just kicked. Pretty cool, huh? Yes, Leon, you're very cool. We all think you're the coolest. Tactics. Guerrilla warfare. This dude's not gonna know what hit him. He's really into these bodies, huh? I think he's just like reacting to each one, and it's playing some kind of canned animation. He's got to give up eventually, go back to his post, yeah. And that's when Leon comes out to play. That's the sort of stuff you can't do, though, if you want to try to beat it quickly. Just 3 shotgun shells in a random case. P-toss. Comforting P-toss. I don't know that every game needs like a rolling currency you're constantly picking up, but I don't mind the ones that have it. Legit don't know how the fuck anyone could beat this in 5 hours. If you know exactly what encounters you can run past and how, it's like learn exactly what parts of the game you can just run through. Just run straight past, get to the door, hit the button, whatever. And then learn exactly the encounters you have to do, and then you just sort of boil those down to, okay, what do I need going into this? And then you just find a way to like pick up quick stuff, sell it, buy exactly what you need, go into the fight. That's awesome. Yeah, give him a look. Nice. Nice, huh? Yeah, pretty cool. That dude was in the toasty. He was getting proofed. Big Billy Bears. Oh, hey. Hey, what's up?
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Got some chickens? All right. Yeah, exactly, Jean Jacket. You can shoot the bell at the beginning and skip most of the first encounter. That's like, stuff like that. That's super baked in, but I'm going to guess in most boss fights, and even with most heavier or bulkier enemy types, I'm going to guess that there's like baked in vulnerabilities, stagger mechanics where you can just like, if you do just 1, 2, 3, 4 on this enemy, they go down every time.
It's all rubbish. It makes no difference. So thank you.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's true or not.
Good as new. Easy work. Will that be all then?
I guess, yeah, I don't have more to sell. I haven't picked up any jewels in a while.
Valuables won't do you much good in come back anytime.
The merchant put him in there. As long as he's on my side, he can do whatever he wants. I want to spend more time in that shooting gallery, though. Alright, 57 saves, 14 hours. Just got to trim that back to 15 saves in 5 hours. Easy peasy. Part of me wishes it were like restricted on deaths or healing than on time. I think I prefer difficult challenges that let you take your time. Oh, there's challenges for those? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, Luis's key card. Oh, hi. It still has all the energy of just like catching your dad walking around the house in his underwear at like 2 a.m. Just a gorilla in... a hairless gorilla in baggy underwear, stomping around, looking for cheese or water or something. It's one of the few linear games I feel does a great job with replayability. A lot are just higher difficulties, but I love the challenges. Yeah? I think there's a lot to be said for a game where you can like put clamps on various parts of it and it becomes like a new kind of game. Where navigating the challenge becomes a new and interesting prospect versus, yeah, just turning all the knobs. Making, like the easiest way to make a game harder is to just allow the player to make fewer mistakes. You increase the stakes of the mistake. You like lower their health basically. You make attacks hit harder. You lower the response times on the prompts you give them, so they have to think faster and hit the right button faster. You make the kind of buttons they have to hit more complicated. Yeah, I agree. I liked RE3 Remake. It wasn't trying to be RE2 Remake, and I know that also means kind of objectively it has less stuff, and that's fine. And there's things that could have been more interesting and better content, even viewed through the lens of it being a remake, but I don't know. I feel like it justified its cost, but I'm pretty easy to please. Like, I think I was happy with Callisto Protocol, and I think that was pretty RE3 Remake, and it had even kind of less stuff than that game did. But I'm cool with it. I just want more stuff like that to exist. I want more graphics intensive, action intensive, wild cinematography, roller coaster ride games. Speaking of, man, I can't wait to get back to Crime Boss. Anyway, attending pathologist Ernesto Munoz Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in the incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machine's Facility 1 administration department. Okay. This is fun. Like vague 79 alien energy. Looking at tubes and ducts and hallways and things on a monochrome green screen. It's just spooky that way. Will RE1 be remade a la 2, 3, and 4? It kind of already did? But I know what you mean. You mean more like a over-the-shoulder 3D action game. Maybe? Probably eventually? Oh, wait. Let's see. Wait. That's it, right? 3 out of 3? Insufficient power calibration required. Oh, I see. Why is it lit up? Huh? 3 out of 3. What's the problem? get it to the right? Oh, okay. There was a little light on it and everything. Ooh! 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 That guy's getting squiggled big time.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
It's those old-timey interfaces, huh? All the way back to 2005. Yeah, Sloan, I haven't beaten this game yet. Ooh, the Regenerador. April 9th. At last, I've created a new life. I call it Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, the tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasite behaves like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. Okay, so you have to, like, use the scope, look, then switch to a gun and shoot where it was? That's pretty cool. Maybe. Maybe there's just thermal scope again. April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Oh, you've been humbled. Turns out the real monster's man. What? Whew. I'm back, folks. Thank you very much for your patience. It's game time. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, he's right there! Oh, he's got a big old flabby butt! Oh, he's got a big old dumpy butt. I saw his dumper. I saw his cheeks wiggling around, damn it. I saw the cheeks clap. I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. Ah! No! It didn't let me get by him that time. I still got armor. I'm telling you, it's just your dad. It's your dad stomping around in the house at night. Looking for cheese. Alright. Hey! God damn it, he fell into the fucking... Ah! Move, you bitch! Stop flopping! A lot more body blocking going on than I seem to remember in Resident Evil's past. $64 slices of American cheese. Working on... Ah! Working on my night cheese. Do. Holy shit. This is intense, man. Regenerators were not... Like, they were bad in 4, but they weren't like this. Cutting the lights on you like that? Man, that's awesome. Oh, God. Gotta take a break from all this action for a little puzzle. American cheese is so bad, tastes like plastic. So, fuck. I really should not have done that first before the puzzle. Damn it!
Shit, again?
How's that gonna work? I should have done the puzzle. Look at him slither! Wah! Oh, that's so that's so gnarly, dude. So yes, American cheese, cheap American cheese, at a particular temperature is very plasticky. What are you doing? Oh. I guess I can come back once I can kill them. Shit. But there is such a thing as not good, but better American cheese. And there are situations where American cheese can be quite useful. fully melted American cheese actually brings a lot of savoriness and smooth texture, a lot of velvetyness to soups and liquids. Oh, Christ. I'm a big proponent, and you'll think I'm crazy. Everyone calls me mad. But if you put American cheese in ramen, like a half slice, it's good stuff. Crap, I can't. I guess I gotta come back later? Look at that. It hit to the left and then it hit to the right of his stupid leg. They're still gonna be chasing me? Also, American can work really well on a burger. Because like beef, or ground beef has a spring and a chew to it. But there's a fattiness there that makes American cheese's waxy consistency not stand out as much. I actually kind of prefer American to something like cheddar, a sharper, maybe denser cheese. I absolutely love cheese. American cheese is just the absolute last cheese I'd eat in basically any circumstance. I'm just saying, there's a world of American cheeses or things that are called American cheese that isn't a craft single. That's probably the worst example. And even that has its uses, but not on a sandwich. Like not as more as like a cooking ingredient. It should come in a, well, I guess it does come in a brick, like Velveeta. But there are like good deli sliced American cheeses that have more of a place in the culinary world. I think. That's my brave take. But yes, sharp cheddar also has a place on a burger. I'm not a godless man. Oh. Fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch. Twisty Twitters. You can get away with cheddar on a burger as long as you do the thing where you like put a lid over it. I think cheddar has to be like almost baked in a burger to really bring out its flavor and texture. Because just like room temperature or warm cheddar on a burger, I don't know. That specific, to me, that specific temperature, which is cheddar is often served at for some reason. It's like really oily and kind of like globby, and to me is not very good at all. But you like boil it, you get it like bubbling, then it becomes like kind of stringier and chewier, and then sometimes you even get that little crispy edge of just fully baked cheese. That's what you want on a burger. The trick is always, though, if people use thick slices of cheese, is that it doesn't melt all the way in the middle. So the middle bites of the burger end up being the worst. You have like the outer edges where the beef is like seasoned and a little more dense and chewier. And then the cheese is a little more cooked and stuff. And then you just get to the middle and like the middle's undercooked and the cheese isn't even melted. And it's, oh, God, no. You just eat in an orbit around that thing and throw it and leave the rest. Can't stand that stuff, man. People that just undercook. I guess there's some people out there that like rare ground beef, but why? You know? I get rare steak. That has a texture to it. I guess maybe if you just like the taste of blood. That's a thing. Oh, so fat. Can I save you some trouble for this room? Let me get hit first. Let him slap me around a little bit. And then if there's something I'm missing, then you can slide in. Hello. Hey, there we go. Okay. It's just going to be this. Great. So I wonder what... Yeah, just the stingray. Okay. Ooh, that looks cool. I love cooking. Ah, I do too. I wouldn't consider them tips. I'm just kind of ranting, but hey, if you are learning from them, that's great. No, I've really stepped up the amount of time I put into cooking lately. Well, I want to say the past couple of years, really ever since pandemic. Working from home is a critical part of that. Case 2002F, escaped test subject. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were able to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. Oh, geez. There's too many people using the generators, so 9 people died.
Need a wrench to get this open.
A monstrosity got out. You want to cook more, you just really have time or ideas. Yeah, getting a meal kit service can help with that. Then you just have the ingredients, and then it's just about the mechanics of putting them together. It's almost like you're doing a model kit, and then you get dinner afterwards. Need a wrench, huh? Just have Lewis's key. I don't think I used that where he told me to. Maybe I haven't used it yet. And also, perhaps this was the thing I was being, the tip that was being dangled in front of me. Maybe you just stab it. Okay, you don't just stab it. That's the kind of thing where I'd get stuck for like an hour. All right, I need a wrench. Time to backtrack, I guess. Reread the lab incident. Oh. Unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. Okay. So I'm going to guess... Ah! Nice.
That do anything?
That rules! And praise God, it's not overly complicated. I thought it was going to be one of the dudes crawling around. I guess I might as well drop these dudes one at a time. I wonder if they drop money. That'd be nice. Ooh, they drop jewelry. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this on PC is so easy. So this is a literal example of what I was talking about earlier. Oh! Wow, ow, okay. How, like, if there's a gun that is hit scan, the bullet goes where you click, it just completely minimizes certain things that are so much more complicated on controller. Well, oh, that's right, you have to be behind, I think. Some of them are behind him. Yeah, okay, that's why. What? Oh. Oh, shit. He's squiggling. Ah. Okay, now this is not easy. Even with the ability to theoretically click on it, so the way that they squiggle around on the floor now, sure complicates that. So that's an example of even being able to point and click. Although, God, if you were on controller, what the hell would you do? I don't know. I don't know how to handle that on controller. That's gross. Ugh. I wonder if I can get 2. I don't think it'll penetrate, but maybe it won't. Oh, it does! Okay. Florp. Okay, see, these are the top tips you're gonna need. That I'm gonna need. And the OG, a single magnum shot to the chest would kill them? Really? I didn't actually try using the magnum on them, so just one bullet would just do enough damage to make them pop, huh? This master managed to... Fuck. He managed to run across an entire room and punch me. Damn, man.
Out of the way.
Stop it. God damn it! They're so annoying. Ah, shit. Oh, that's got me. I'm dead. No? Okay. There's so many of them. They're still moving in here. I don't know. I'm fucked.
Here you go.
This is not going to kill any of them. First aid spray? I have a greener. Oh, no, I do. Okay. No, bad time. Bad time. Fucking shit! God damn, man! I hate it! Animations are so long! Ugh. Just the random dudes are still getting my ass. My ass is getting got. Aw, shit. There was a red herb right there. Well. Oh, yeah. I have to go get my card back. Somebody made this game difficult. God damn it. Laundry's up again. Apparently Remake doesn't have tank controls. What does that mean? So it does and it doesn't. Silver Runner. The original game, you could not strafe. You couldn't do this. You just can't. You can turn and you can go forward and backwards. That's what tank controls were or are. So now you can do this. And you can do this. Hold on. You can do this. You can strafe back and forth while you're aiming. So, original game was you run back and forth or turn, and then you aim, and then controls become where you're aiming. You either moved or aimed. You couldn't do both. Yeah, God Hand has that sort of layout. That's interesting stuff. To me, it's just kind of down this track of I have to double back now to get some stuff. Down the track of games presuming more expertise on behalf of the player with a controller, which is really nice. Yeah, Metroid Prime. Ah, Metroid Prime was like that. God, around the corner. I missed one shot, so I died. That said, though, you can't just this whole room. God. You're not allowed to just go in whatever. Shit. Fine. Fuck it. Kill me. I did it in the wrong order. Do I even have the thing? Is it in my inventory? No. That didn't take long. Game doesn't wait. But yeah, in this game, if you tell Leon to like run in the opposite direction he's already running, you don't just get to do that. Let me try to. So like, he stops and he turns. If you're going in a so if I'm going in a direction and then I try to 180 it, sometimes he does like a big old deke turn. Like he's not just a video game character where he just snaps in whatever direction you tell him to go. There's some animations baked in. Uncharted did that a lot. And I think in this game and the way that this game handles, that's where this game kind of retains its yeah, there's quick turn. Quick turn is good for console because you can't just like whip the camera around. But those animations are kind of where the tankiness is still there. Where you have to like plan where you're going and sort of steer your character through enemies versus just darting back and forth around them. Which, you know, that was a huge part of Resident Evil, going back to the first one, where you had to kind of thread through rooms of zombies, staying out of everyone's grab range. And then, yeah, I agree, the bioscope effect is really, really neat. The scope looks really good in general in this game. Yeah, the wrench. Such a big comical wrench. Turned perfectly. Alright, let's make some money, Leon. Damn, I was hoping he'd fall the other way. God, it is great hitting those things two at once. I love how there's booty physics on these guys. Their ass cheeks wiggling like crazy. Buns slapping in the breeze. Alright. Alright. This is going well this time. Jimmy's not nearly as rustled. Not yet, anyway. I got this fish on my side. Is that a crop top? A little bit. His actual shirt is under this body armor. So there's a little more of Leon covered than usual, but at least what I appreciate is there's still quite a bit left to the imagination. Enough to tease. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I'll stick with the TMP until I thin the audience out. I don't know how the TMP is going to work. Now that all the enemies have like double the health. Stay out here. These dudes spawn behind the column, I swear. Fucking for real, man. Alright, well, at least that killed somebody. Shit. It's too late.
You're serious.
Okay, that was me. I should have been paying attention. Okay, you can do some stuff when they're pulling out another axe. That's like their reload.
One down.
Do you do more damage if you let the sight zero in? He's a real trooper, huh? Dedicated to the cause, that one. Increase. Oh, does it increase chance of crit? It doesn't have an explicit perk for it. Oh, on the loading menus. Oh. I guess it's not worthy of its own tutorial. Watch that Harry Partridge parody video. I'd probably not, because I don't know who Harry Partridge is. What's your favorite Resident Evil? I would have said 2 Remake, but it might be this now. I guess we'll see. We'll see how the rest of this game goes. Oh, wait. That's right, I need to backtrack. So I can get all those sweet items I missed. So I can load up my crown with jewels. And repair all my stuff. Yeah, 2 Remake is so good.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Take cover. There's soldiers everywhere.
Interesting. Thank you for the warning, Barney.
It's...
I guess I'll check that out later. Excuse me. Damn. Yeah, you got the time code in there. Dirty Link. Nope, nope. What? What? You can chop off his hands when he tries to grab you? Maybe they like got stuck in the door or something? Huh. Yeah, I think it tried to go through the area boundary or whatever, like the door closed on it. So it was like, these have to be popped off right now. But yeah, maybe it was just the knife parry chopped off both of the arms? Because that was cool. Alright. Time to reclaim my treasure. Got a lot of duding to do here. That's not gonna work. We met the major yet? Had the first knife fight? Yeah, well, the preliminary one. Like they kind of put a tease earlier on in the game, I feel like. So there's been that one. Can't be like that. It can. Let's see here. Oh. Since it flips them all, man. There's only so many, like, combinations you can do. Oh, Prime Glass, you're gonna go to bed? Alright. Sleep well. I'll be dootin' and doppin'. Never doubt. Hey, how you doing? Wish I could sub, but I'm very broke. Your streams are great, though. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're hanging out. Ooh. Subbing is just a nice benefit. It's also nice to, like, get out of ads and stuff like that, but... I appreciate the sentiment, but, yeah, if you're watching, hey, that's awesome. That's enough, by far. Oh, wait. Oh, Verbose gifted a sub. And look at that. Just gotta put it out into the universe sometimes. Thank you very much, Verbose Toast. I really appreciate that. Damn, this gets weirdly recursive. So if that goes there. Okay, but I can't rotate that with that. Okay. Jeez. It's like that. That's there. Oh, there we go. I just stumbled across it. I feel like brute forcing that might actually be fast, because it's only 4, and they only have so many solutions that are possible. Ooh, like you can. Oops, I actually didn't mean to do that. I really didn't, but I did. Sorry. I can't undo it now that it's been done. Sorry. That's at 0.8 and the TMP is 0.8. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there any way to unload a gun? That'd be cool. Comes with its own stock. Oh, it's 256 combinations? Well, no, it's binary. It's not 4 to the 4th power. Well, okay, yeah, I guess since it's like, there's 4 possible combinations, but you can rule out a good amount of those based on where the power is and where the solutions are. So I think it gets a lot simpler than that. You're right, though. Sorry, I was like, there's no way it's that complicated. Then I realized I was making some assumptions. Okay, well... Treasure achieved. Puzzle solved. Leon is smart and so am I. Do you think the dummy would be best friends with the president? Yeah, right. Yummy. It's actually pretty kind of them to let you send that stuff to storage. Yeah, Lynn Smirtlin. Wasn't there a thing? Oh, it's in here. Aha. I guess I have the level 3 card now, so I can leave. There's got to be another one, right? What does that icon mean? I'm scared about that icon. I want through there, though. Leon didn't waste any time developing a normal-sized face. He's only combat. What? I can't get in there anymore? Okay, fine. I'll just assume that icon is not disastrous and that I didn't leave a gun behind. There's like a weird icon behind systems here. It looks like a gun, that thing.
Treat yourself, mate. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
sell the wrench. Nice.
Thank you. Will that be all then? Easy work. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Penetration power. Compatible with various scopes.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Based on what you played from the beta, do you think it's worth spending money on Diablo 4 at launch? I'd say so, yes. That's irrespect. Like, that doesn't consider... That's in a vacuum, you know, if you take morality out of the equation. But yeah, it looked good. It was fun to play. The layout of the map implied a whole lot of game there, too. Like a lot of locations. If the density of like dungeons and side quests and stuff is actually the same across the whole game, then that's a lot of stuff to do. And if you like doing it for 5 different player classes, that's a lot. I'm sure there will be some funneling of ultra engaged, long tier, hundreds of hour players into some kind of monetization cycle, but you can walk away from it well before that and still get your money's worth, I think. But that's all predictions, you know, based on pre-release content, so who knows what can happen. But yeah, it looked like a pretty awesome game. Let's keep compulsively checking the map. I've seen multiple threads on Blizzard forums saying that the beta was worse than the Diablo 3 launch. Utter BS. Yeah, that's just incorrect. I know my my memory can be bad. I don't remember everything perfectly, but no way in hell. Diablo 3 was unplayable for days. Diablo 4 had long queues and occasional crashes, but by and large the queue system was stable. The waits were just a little bit long.
You're gonna be okay.
You can see the relief in his face. The relaxed. Oh. His face isn't so tensed anymore is what I'm saying. It's not all bunched up in anxiety. Yeah, just have a nice snack. A little banana. You did the slide check. The peel check. That's rad, though. Pulling it back with one hand. Damn, Leon's cool. He wanted to see if the banana was ripe. How many brown spots are on the other side of the skin there? Bought so hard into Diablo 3, box set and everything. Lesson learned. Well, it wasn't a bad Diablo game by the end of it, you know? The expansion and some patches helped things quite a bit. But I still think it was a fun Diablo game. I think it was well into a phase of Blizzard like trying to craft the most addictive game. So it's pretty sugary. Like, it's really easy. It delivers nonstop audio visual delights. And there's you have to dig pretty hard to find gameplay implications. So yeah, it was that kind of game, but that can be fun still. You can still allow that to produce whatever dopamine in your mind that it does for as long as it does. Lucas, you always feel depressed when you're playing this game because I'm never going to be as hot and as cool as Leon. Yes, that is a normal reaction. At some point, you get over that hump, though, and you accept what is, and you don't lament it anymore. You make your peace with the fact that you are lucky to be in a world with someone as cool as Leon. But the existence of that, ironically, takes the pressure off of you. Because no one... There's enough people out there looking at Leon that you can be whatever you want to be. You can enjoy Leon. Hey, what's up, Mango Mang? Next. Let's go to the next chapter. Yeah, Leon's got a lot on his mind.
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Yeah.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Encyclopedia, yeah.
Now you owe me.
Hold on. It's been a while. Nope. I don't know. I think it's a little too early for that. The awkward pause is what got me. Just the... Okay. All right. Well, you're welcome, I guess. All right, Leon. Okay. Captive researcher's note. We were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new, superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned. And preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. I read it, buddy. I'm here for you. I'm rooting for you. Don't worry, I'll take care of Annabelle. Oh, I can, yeah. I can vault over things now. There's rifle rounds back there, but I don't think I can get back there.
Could you give me a boost?
No! No! Stupid Ashley. You're gonna boost. Fine. 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 You know what? Fine. If I run out of rifle bullets and we die, it's your fault.
I need you to open it from the other side.
I feel like I don't have just a ton of gunpowder. But 10 handgun bullets is very little these days. I'd say 6 shotgun shells in a pinch is more valuable.
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
You just have to wait sometimes. Ooh, more blue medallions. Hell yes. Thank God. Look at all those medallions I can shoot in there. Oh, hell yes. And the firing range is back. All these dumb gateways and stuff. Ugh.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, it's just more resources.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. A deal well struck.
I can load up the golden links, but I don't want to use the one red barrel I have when I might need it for the elegant crown.
Almost anything.
If I get the green square gem, I can sell another maximum crown and then afford like, I don't know, like one upgrade.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Well then, what can I do you?
Is it ever explained where the traders come from or why they're helping Leon? Not at all. They're not acknowledged in any like in-game lore or anything like that as far as I know. Oh yeah, I get to do this with Ashley now. I had Leon, or I had Lewis before.
Congratulations! I've prepared a new game for you. I think you'll like this.
Also pretty smart of them, I realized, to have you do the minecart sequence with Lewis. Or Luis, excuse me. Red 9. Okay, shoot everything.
3, 2, 1, begin!
You got it.
Brilliant!
Are you serious? Oh, that was awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Reload!
We're gonna let gamers feel what it's like to have an enthusiastic girlfriend come with you to the to like a shooting gallery.
You're an artist, mate.
Oh. Oh. Oh wait. Oh, doing dynamite doesn't break the tokens? Or does it?
I dare say we've underestimated you.
I feel like that might be an easy one to get all the skull tokens on. Outside lore hints that the merchant was once affiliated with Los Illuminados and is infected with a parasite, but for some reason isn't affected like the others are. Ah. Oh, so dynamite does hit the skull tokens? You don't have to shoot them separately? Interesting.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Yeah, 3 at once.
Double kill!
Uh-oh.
That's it! Beautiful!
Are you serious?
Reload! Brilliant! Very good!
Oh no.
Triple kill! And that's the game! Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. 3, 2, 1!
I love the sound of the gunfire in this game. It's so good.
Superb shot! Beautiful! Reload!
Oh, there was a... Okay. So the only reason you wouldn't want to hit a dynamite is if there's like a friendly target.
That's the stuff.
What? Sweet. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, 3 at once.
That'll do it.
Also, good reload, man. I like the magazine flip.
Nice one, Leon.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make quick work of the targets. 3, 2, 1, begin!
You got it.
Brilliant! Superb shot!
Yeah, 3 at once.
Incredible! Reload!
Hey, what's up, Ferret King? How you doing?
Beautiful! Brilliant! Double kill! That's the stuff! That's it!
Oh my Oh no.
And that's the game.
Whew.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh. She's even sitting with her legs crossed. So cute.
That was like something you'd see at the fair. It reminds me of being a kid.
Aw. Of course, she went to the fair as a kid. She's America's sweetheart. Now that's good, actually. I can go with bonus shotgun shells. I don't really make bolts. I wonder if a bolt... Ooh, that's good too. The presidential fair, yeah. For young presidents. All right. It's time to rearrange some charms.
Rhymes with
Huh? That was weird. What the? Oh. Okay. I should eat this black bass first.
fun
Oh no.
for a reason, stranger.
I don't intend on eating the fish, which is why I don't need a charm for the fish. In case anyone was wondering what my dark machinations were there. My grand designs. Okay. That's cool. I guess it's time to move on then. Let me save. Is it knife fight time? It's about that time, isn't it? Oh. Are you okay, Ashley? Huffing and puffing over there? Shooting gallery is too stimulating.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Was that a spoon? Where do you find a spoon? It is a spoon. Battle spoon. It's a mod. It just turns the knife into a spoon. I'm only playing with the most tasteful of mods.
Let's find another way.
Thanks. Good idea.
You got it.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure treasure was scooped up. You excited about Jedi Survivor? Yes, absolutely. I would be generically excited about anything Respawn puts out that isn't a multiplayer shooter. So, there's that level of excitement. The fact that it's Star Wars, I don't know, it's... I guess there's still something there. Laser swords are cool. As a video game setting, that's all right. I'm down with that, I guess. Oh, the weapon hit him that time. CD Media. I don't don't necessarily get a lot of sexual tension between Leon and Ashley, either in this game or the original. They're going through an exciting, exhilarating situation together, and they do kind of have a, like, protector and protected role. But beyond that, eh. The only lady that Leon gets a little rumpled around is Ada. No, Ashley's in college. She's not 13. That's just me, though. I don't know. I mean, the original game has Leon shooting Ashley down in a pretty legendary manner right at the end, so... Yeah, Ashley is a zygote. Tiny Ashley. Sweet baby Ashley. Up here? Must be up. Yeah, it must be up there. Oh! Spinal. And yeah, Ashley wants women who play hard to get, who are mysterious and might be like triple secret agents. Leon's a simple man. He needs women who turn into goo. He just needs some fish, some eggs, and a goo woman by his side. Does that mean that they're like aggroed on me now? It sure does. Shit. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm getting a little bit better. You have to kind of run. You have to, like, have a runway for Leon if you want him to stop at the right spot to knife an enemy. Chris and Piers, yeah, they had some relationship energy. Piers was trying to fix him. Chris was too wounded, though. Chris was so wounded that he was becoming toxic, and Piers was trying to wait that out and see if in time the trauma would subside. Oh boy. Piers was the toxic one?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember actually the scenes. Yeah, wasn't Piers just like, get the fuck over it? Be a man, soldier up, or something like that? Yeah. Piers was just like trying to scream him out of having PTSD. Oh, that's right. He was like, you did this! To make him confront it or something? I need it. Hold on. Let me see if I can look that up. Okay. Maybe it's this?
Chris, we need to stay calm.
After what she's done to us, how many of our men are dead because of that bitch?
I'm right there with you, Captain. But your personal vendetta isn't gonna get us anywhere. If you hadn't been blinded by vengeance, we could have prevented some of those deaths.
Shut up.
Do you even care about our mission anymore? men that died believing in you. What happened to the legendary Chris Redfield, huh? What happened to you? It's a good thing Finn's not around to see you this way.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going after Ada.
Yeah.
HQ, this is
We have to remember Mike. Mike!
I'm going with you. Someone's got to keep an eye on you, whether you want them to or not.
Finn. Remember how much Chris loved Finn? Finn! My friend! We know it's ridiculous because no friendship will ever be as deep as the one between the President of the United States and Leon Scott Kennedy. Leon Salvation Kennedy. Wait. Treasure. Back here. Am I reading that right? I am. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, yeah. Leon Sigma Kennedy. The S is for simp. Although Ada is pretty superior pussy, let's be real. If you're gonna simp for anyone. Leon probably went as high on the totem pole as you can. Jill's pretty awesome. When she get grabbed. Wait, what? What the fuck? Would Ada peg Leon? So this actually came up before. I don't think so. I don't think Leon is enough of a conquest for Ada. He's fun as a plaything, but I don't think she respects him enough to do anything sexual with him. That would be a waste of time.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Like maybe once if she's drunk and just like, fuck it, whatever. But we gotta go back to the other door. Maybe with this Leon? Yeah. Okay, so like, let's if you scale up the expectations, I guess, of like RE4 to RE6 Leon, if you want to even pretend like there's a character arc there. He goes from being pretty like young, brash, and cocky and with dumb one-liners and stuff to kind of being mellowed out by the seriousness of being best friends with the president. I guess he's done enough government work and shit that the one-liners have become old, and now he's just used to doing badass shit all the time. And then he's still simping for Ada pretty hard. So if you take this version of Leon, who is kind of a little closer to RE6, but with some like exasperated one-liners mixed in for good measure, I think you get to a peggable version of Leon. Oops, we gotta back up. But then again, a remade RE6 Ada would probably be off the charts. Like those expectations are gonna scale up too. So, original RE6 Ada might peg RE4 remake Leon. Ooh. Oh no, damn it. Oh, there were two of them. Huh, you can still see a little like, that's kind of cool. Ah. I guess the Las Plagas is like just hotter in general. Goo Ada would peg him. Yes, that is true. I agree with that. I think there's enough latent Ada inside of Goo Ada but not the like exceedingly high standards. But yes, Halo do dead on that. I think we can all agree. Leon is a bottom. Which doesn't mean that he's like ineffective, you know, in life, or that he's not assertive, that he's not a leader. Leaders still sometimes can be bottoms. It's fine. Completely different dynamic. Wait, why was there an icon of the storage box next to that ammo? Did I see something weird? Spinal. Of course we have to jump in some slurp. Why not? Slurp time.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this one killed me, though.
Uh-oh. They're pulling a trick on... Oh, no, there it is. Awesome. That's the one I needed. I like how I don't even wait to get to the vendor to start plugging in gems. It's just too satisfying. Ha 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 ha. It's beautiful. 100,000 pitas. Yeah, that's a good point. If they're giving me a crown, it's probably because they want, or they're suggesting that I should get an RPG.
Go at the same time, yeah?
Got it.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. This time for sure. Yeah!
Good job, us. Imagine making that whole mechanism just for that one door. Oh. Imagine being instructed to put fans in the ceiling and then put lights behind them for some reason. You just don't understand how cool it's gonna look. Trust me. Just do it. Yeah, this is Ashley's vanilla outfit. There are some options, that's for sure. Shockingly, not horrifically disgusting so far. Some pretty tasteful Ashley options out there in the motto sphere.
Get back!
Bring it, you freaking monster!
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's the spiky one.
Stubborn son of a bitch.
Shit. Can't see. The bioscope keeps like blowing out my night vision. Ah!
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
That's great. That's great. Does Nexus mods have any moderation? Because I expected worse in terms of Ashley mods. I mean, you're absolutely allowed to upload adult content. It's just marked as such, and then you have to like make an account, swear you're over 18, and specifically tag that you want to see some titties. But yeah, weirdly, I mean, Resident Evil 4 had a lot of very evocative mods for Ashley. The PC version of the original. Amusingly, so far in 4 Remake, it's just dudes getting their dicks out, which is awesome. There's a dick out flaccid and erect mod for Leon. There's a dick out mod for Luis. There's a dick out mod for Krauser. And from what I've seen, there's mostly just like clothed mods for Ashley. So That's actually really refreshing. Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil in general, they're pretty macho and pretty gay, or they can be. There's some hot boys. I'm okay with it. Let the men out to play. It ought to be that way is what I'm saying. I think the men are sexualized more than the women in Resident Evil, which is great. Dicks out is very in right now.
Hang on. One more.
My man's is beefed.
Okay.
Assless chaps with ass jiggle physics. Leon is the mod I need in my life. There is a thong mod, which basically just puts him in a banana hammock. Leon, that is. I was thinking about using that for a subsequent playthrough if I get around to one. I don't know. It's pretty scant though. That might actually. I don't know. There's a thick Ashley mod. Oh no, another one of these. Yeah, it's not quite Borat style. It's around the waist, but yes, it is still just a banana hammock.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Turning cranks? Alright. Whatever you say. Oh man! Her stockings are all torn and have runs in them now? God, that's awesome. Nothing says action girl like stockings with tears and runs in them. I guess it was a look, right? Wasn't that like part of scene? It's like emo into scene. Still kind of fits with the 2005. Even though it's supposed to be like in the... It's in the setting and not part of her character design. But, you know, it's still that. Oh. Okay. If I got another barrel, I could do the 4 of a kind. Yeah, there is actually a My Chemical Romance. Or no, I think it's Paramore, Ashley mod, that like scenifies her. I thought about installing it this time, but I wanted to see more of Vanilla Ashley. I haven't fully appraised the character design. Like I wouldn't know that she gets tears in her leggings, stockings, whatever. Hoisery. If you put the bioscope on the MP5, does it still penetrate the regenerators? I don't know. I know that it says the MP5 has penetrative power, but I don't know if it would still penny the regens. That would be good to know, though, wouldn't it? Maybe I should, another fish. Maybe I should try that. I'm afraid to use the ammo, but I'm sure I could spare it. Ashley's harumphing out there. You wait. You wait till I pick up these items. You wait. Okay.
Voy a bañarme en vuestro... ¿Qué vais, gilipollas?
Oh, damn it.
Ashley, damn it!
Crap. Nope. God damn it. This might have to wait. Gotta go save Ashley. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're gone. They got her. Yeah, I did pop the one on the other side. Vision mailed. Yeah, fake face chin. Edge Runners was a great show. I quite enjoyed it. I appreciated that it didn't end with like, I feel like if it weren't an anime, it wouldn't have held true to its like more nihilistic underpinnings. I'm a big fan of shows that try to tackle like protagonist bias or exceptionalism. Shows that are kind of about maybe about a person working out that they're not the protagonist in a story, even though they kind of are, you know. That's why. Okay, let's see here. I gotta protect Asheri. Did they only do 2 of those Masterpiece Theaters? God, those were so good.
Next. Ashley, damn it!
Oh, Evangelion? Yeah, I guess there's an element of that in Evangelion. It's definitely like being, and I mean Gundam did this a lot. Of just like, hey, being the main character isn't great actually. I feel like Gundam was a different kind of inverse, where it's more like,
Are you all right?
Yeah.
there is a fated person that has a destiny and they have to fulfill it, but it really fucking sucks. Oh! Ebiyasha, thanks for the sub. And Damo Darko, thank you very much for the cheer. Let me, I didn't read your comment in time. Let me do that. Ooh, following along, or hold on, follow along from YouTube. Alas, due to time zones loving, the series is always, so just a little thanks. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for the generous tip. I'm glad that you're enjoying the YouTube uploads. That's been fun. Yeah, some people like those. That's what it's for. Shit. Oh. You're not gonna sparkle up? No, you are. Okay.
Drop the girl.
Shit. Why am I not moving? Okay. Shit. It's gonna explode. Okay. I guess One Punch Man has some of that energy, although it's kind of blown out of proportion for comedy's sake. Just wanting to be a normal dude. Yeah, there's a lot of different takes on it, I think. A lot of different ways to approach that idea. But yeah, I mean, that's the way that they did the story in Cyberpunk 2077. I did like that your character was believably in the wrong place at the wrong time and just happened to get wrapped into something bigger. Do appreciate the narratives where you're not special, or there's no fate. You're not destined to be a hero.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's nice. It's nice to be polite. Manners cost nothing. Although I do need more rifle rounds. From Soft Serve, hello. Can we all agree this game is sick, nasty as hell? Yes, we can. A lot of rattling going on. Do I just have to hear that while I'm trying to solve this puzzle? Who's banging around in there? Keep it down. Your parents didn't breed you to specifically accept super spider powers? For real? Was that a plot line in Spider-Man? That sucks. Spider-Man's had some pretty Hall of Famer dumbass storylines, though. Oh, that's Spider-Man. Oh, Amazing Spider-Man 2? Jeez, I didn't remember it being like you were bred specifically to accept super spider DNA. Again, that's still a pretty accurate dumbass Spider-Man plot. There we go. It's not quite that simple, but it's basically that. I mean, that's pretty good. The best comic book plots means you need to roll your eyes in disgust. Was it a rat making all that noise? What the hell? No? Oh! Fucking... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Yeah, it's loud. Okay. Ugh. They're trying to squiggle out here. Luckily, I have my anti-squiggling device that shoots anti-squigglers into the squigglers to cessate their squiggling.
You took care of a request. Well done.
I did. Rats! Eliminate all the rats in waste disposal.
A job well done deserves payment in kind. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Stranger! Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Finesse.
Will that be all then? There's some things money can't buy.
I think the Punisher might actually be worth an investment in a second playthrough. Because 3-round burst, no thanks. But the Punisher with penetration and a laser sight might actually take the... Pretty close to the exclusive perk for the Red 9. Yeah. Yeah. And actually the leather case might be better for a harder run too. What is the bonus for this one? I can't remember. Handgun ammo. Yeah. Who doesn't like handgun ammo?
Welcome.
I remember the... Oh, 1.5? Ugh. Yeah, also, do you just chase... Do you chase the exclusive perk for one weapon? And then kind of like only craft ammo for that? Kind of make it your bedrock? That might be... It's kind of like using the line gun or sorry, the plasma cutter in Dark Souls, Dead Space, you can sort of, if you learn the mechanics enough and how to stagger monsters, you could probably run most of the game with the pistol if it had 1.5 damage and like fast reloads and you had a steady flow of ammo for it. Dark Space. CD Media, I think every change in this game is for the better, and that was on top of an already pretty good game. So it's just made a great game better. RE4 is still great in its own way. There's a campiness and stupidness to it that give it a distinct life. But man, this game's great. There's treasure out here, I know it. There's not. There's gonna be a boss fight though. There's gotta be. Kojima's Dead Soulsing. God, someday. Oh! Damn it. Oh, Infinite Corpse, you just noticed Leon's face? Yes, they have changed his looks a little bit for the remake, haven't they? Uh-oh. I think I was didn't hit my mark. Oh, there we go. Leon is not on set. Somebody find Leon, please. But yeah, you'll notice the graphics revamp has brought a new look to Leon.
Wrecking ball.
I got this.
Man, Ashley rules.
You're serious?
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of
Good emote use, Mystic Seti. Hold on a second.
Get back.
Leave our friends to me.
Wow, I'm getting fucked up already. So bad. But like that's the cost of missing like 2 shots in a row. Is that dudes just run wild on you. What?
Present for you.
Oh, that's dynamite. Wow. I don't know, this is kind of screwed. Bong! Yeah, that's a lot of dudes, huh? They're just gonna flood you, I guess. If you get overwhelmed like that, I don't know how you create space again. I don't know how you get back to neutral, because they're just on you non-stop. And if you're not, like, stunning them or meleeing them back and creating, like, a bubble where you're not getting just grabbed non-stop. Yeah, that bonk is real good, though. Yeah, flash grenade and kick. Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Leon!
But, like, you can't even really... If they're on you, though, you can't kick, because it requires shooting them multiple times to stun them. You can't really well, you can maybe flash grenade. They give you exactly enough time to maybe throw 1 flash grenade. But forcing them to sort of stop walking for a second is everything. See, and then I can stab this dude. melee that guy. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay. Oh! Okay. No! Ah! Wrong time to reload. Oh shit. Hold on. Shit.
Sorry.
Shit. I don't know why I didn't expect it to do that. Oh, shit. Ah, come on! That's lame. Getting caught by something like that right at the end. Need a thick Leon mod. I don't think I've seen anything that beefs him out. All right.
Leon!
You jump down on your own.
Skills.
Although, that's fun. Picking up the items. Skipping the cutscene.
Wrecking ball.
It's not a good sign. See, it's just like now I'm already behind. He's already behind me. I've already been hit like twice because I missed one shot, I think. Nice. I was hoping that the invincibility would last. What really sucks is like it'll put the prompt on screen and you can hit the button, but it doesn't give you a free dodge. You can't be in the middle of another animation. So like in that situation, Leon was like in the middle of his stupid startup run. I hit E, it didn't count. You don't get to dodge because you were in the middle of like another animation that you couldn't interrupt.
Leon!
So, you know what? No. No. Do it yourself. Teleported me over here. Game could use a Dark Souls roll. Well, that's what RE3 had. The problem is if you have a dodge with iframes, then you just nullify the game. Like, you can make it so people just learn the timing for every attack. And like everything becomes so trivialized.
I hate bugs.
He went all the way around? Great. The enemy AI in this game is actually pretty good. God. I saw some water in my throat. God. Enemies are spooky. The enemies are very spooky. There's some pretty good monster design in here. I mean, they're all punch-ups of a lot of the enemies that were in the first game, but still. Very fun. God. Just gave me the 300 loot. Excuse me. Still, we're still going.
If you all want to beaten that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Fuck. There's so many ranged. Fuck. Yep. I'm fucked. There's too many enemies. Uh-huh. I want to shoot that. Anytime! fucking... Ah, there's multiple. Great. Of course there is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That sucks.
These people don't learn.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Please pick the right gun! God, shit. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Fuck! Ugh. They just all basically have taken over somebody now. Can I make a large? No. Oh, I do have one, though. Fuck you! Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. Damn it, man. Okay. Took some deep breaths. Cleared my throat a lot. A lot of grumbling and rumbling. Will probably be more, as you can just hear. I'm gonna try to keep it civilized. I'll try my best. Also, even though I'm getting a little bit rustled here, this is the kind of right. Fine. Oh, she got it. I actually do really like this encounter. I think this is a perfect time to throw just a ton of dudes at you, and have that be the new challenge. Just lots of low-level goons. It's fun to try to fight a horde in this game.
Leon!
It almost reminds me of some of the encounters in Last of Us. Although... Oh. I guess this is more my... I should say this is more my taste. Which probably says a lot about my taste. You see how beefy these guys are? It's ridiculous. No, no, wrong time. Are you fucking kidding me? Two guns that were both out of ammo. Except it didn't bond with anybody, so... Man, rough start. Okay, so Q makes the camera flip. It doesn't make Leon turn around. Oh, I think it hurt him. That's the first time I've gotten bonked with that. That's awesome. Okay. I think it slowed him down enough that the dynamite went off in his hand. I keep forgetting about the value of friendly fire. If he's punching, I guess there's really nothing you can do. Damn it! You cannot compulsively reload in this game. He's still not dead! Maybe no fighting in front of the wrecking ball. Yeah, it's the wrecking ball like bonking into me and knocking me over.
Leon!
Nope. Nope. I'm gonna go get these items on my own, thank you. Excuse me. Oh, you had a heated gamer moment? CD Media? Seems like a lot of people struggled with this area.
Leon! Look.
That the lift?
This is basically when it starts being like time as a resource. This is almost how you had to get with things like Doom Eternal. You think about it almost like a JRPG. You're allowed to hit buttons, right? But every button has a cost. So if you're going to shoot a gun or reload or try to like move somewhere, that's a cost. And every enemy's going to do something while you're doing that. So if what you're doing is not directly killing things or getting to a better position or gaining items, then you're going to lose. Yeah. Paltry Heel, when you think about it, everything can be a JRPG. I guess it's more like thinking about it like a turn-based game. Based on the decision points you're allowed to make. This game on hardcore is brutal as fuck. Took me 20 hours. Oh, okay. Well, you're making me feel a little bit better about that. Excuse me. There's no Diablo Eternal? Not yet. Maybe... Oh, I'm almost 20 hours. Wow. Maybe Blizzard will keep updating Diablo 4. What if Blizzard made like Bungie-style expansions to Diablo 4 every 2 years?
Wrecking ball.
And then they subsidize that with dumbass season passes or whatever. Wouldn't that be rad?
I got this.
Spinal.
You're serious?
Diablo forever. Spinal. It's so absurd. How many of them there are?
Sorry.
I saw that animation. I didn't know that that's exactly what that meant. Oh boy. Interesting. Can you ever just shoot it off, or does it always need to get killed when it's detached? I think it might be the... Alright. I got owned there pretty hard. Whoa, a green and red does not give you full health. How about that? Come on, nerd. Oh!
These people don't learn.
Hello, look at
Okay, let me reload everything. Oh, well, to whatever degree I can. Pretty easy to do when they're alone, jeez. I have a couple of fish. You always gotta look on the bright side. Hey, what's up, love black girls? Oh boy. Bipolarism, what's up? Where's my man Magic Mike? I want to say what's up to him. Anyone seen him? I'm looking for him. Lord knows I need a hero. Shit. Yeah, the other rocket dude. I didn't want to jump off, actually. Yeah! I'm already getting hit. I didn't even finish landing. All right. Shit. God. What the? Man, this is exhilarating. This was what I was trying to use that whole time, huh? Oh, I thought the flashbang would have gotten all of them. Shit. Shit, man. Sliding in. Oh, that's so many little crab mans. Really throwing a flash as soon as those guys crawl out. That's pretty key. I was spacing on that for a while. I guess they kind of stagger out though. You can't get them all with one. And then, yeah, just using the barrels to eliminate lots of dudes. I didn't even use that one. Phew. That's intense.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
You did great.
You might have found your calling.
And then, yeah, just hauling grenades, landing some money grenades and taking out like 4 dudes. It really does lighten the pressure of an entire engagement right away. They did a remake of 4. That's what this is. Yes, Black Caribou. Resident Evil 4 remade. Came out last week. Oh, you died as soon as the wall got blown up? Oh, I can't even imagine. Like you hear the vocal line play. We did it! Leon slumping on the ground, dying. Oh, it's in front of me. Ah, there we go. No PTOS left behind. I gotta do a remake of RE4 Remake. Just, if we live long enough... What, we might be due for that by 2050, maybe? Oh, I didn't kill all the rats. Man, what's going on with me? Is it too late? I guess I could probably... Yeah, I could probably go back to waste disposal. Ooh. Spinal. That's in the incubation lab. I haven't gone there yet. I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna go back to waste disposal and take out some rats. This will be a good... This will be a good palate cleanser after that intensity. If I'm allowed to go back. I don't think I am, actually. I think that's a fib. I don't think I can go back, actually. Yeah, you drop down into this area, so, Oh well, another request. Pathetically unfulfilled, because chat, again, derelict. Derelict on the job, tisk tisk. Oh, you gotta go through the gate? Oh, here, you mean? Maybe? Wait, what? This gate? Blaming us now? Always. Even though chat just told me how to get around this issue, I think. Okay, I guess if I go to facility 2, yeah, I can take the stairs up and get back there. All right. What? I can't do that actually from here. I don't think I can get back over there. This lets me get back into here. Oh, the incubation lab. Well, I can go back there. Yes. But I don't think I can get to waste disposal anymore. Because this is actually not connected. Oh, wait. No, you just jump over there. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, whatever. I'm going back. I'm going to go back and beat up this special thing.
Gun rhymes with fun. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
It's all according to plan, I promise.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
He's got a point.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, come back anytime.
Man, I just burned through armor so fast. I feel like that would be a big part of getting ahead of the game on a harder difficulty too. Is just not burning. You son of a bitch. Maybe, wait, how do I get back in there then? I gotta go up around this way? No, because that door is red too. Or I have to switch all the shit around again. Aish. Excuse me. Get rid of that damn armor. We can't see Leon's shiny back. Yeah, you know Leon's really being pushed when you see his back popping out. Wait, hold on. Okay, I want to go here. There's stairs here from systems. That's why I'm going this way. Okay. Pretty sure there's a shortcut ahead if you progress. Like forward in the level? I'm not sick. I just choked on water a little while ago and it's stuck in my throat permanently now.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
Where are you going?
I don't know. So you're saying that if I go forward from here, there will be a shortcut back to the 2 areas where I need to do those requests. Is what you're telling me. These are the words you're saying.
You know, I was thinking. We work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way. First, we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Oh, that was the shortcut. Okay. I was experiencing the shortcut. At least now we can have another heartfelt elevator ride together. Where we pretend that we're fighting terrorism. I guess we are. That's what this is. That's what Los Illuminados would use it for. To, like, gain control of the world. Yeah, Ashley's on the team. What if she was so inspired by Leon she came back as an ultra elite super soldier? I mean, that would be pretty Resident Evil. Okay. That's just Sherry. Oh, good. Did Sherry ever come back as a badass? She was in 6. No, she was... Yeah, she was in 6, right? Did she show up in 8?
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Okay. God. I have to backtrack through this dumb stage. Okay, trying to get to systems so that I can go down the stairs into the incubation lab to do that side quest. But I don't think they're going to let me do that. Yeah, okay. So this door, can't use it anymore. And it doesn't open. I don't think there's anything else. How are we supposed to get back in there? Does this thing do any? No. There were the switches that like moved around the locked walls. I don't know if that's still operational. It might be, but I don't remember where it was. Let's see, that's to touch those things. So we're back here? Yeah, here we go. Actually, I don't know what that does. Oh, it's just power. You can pull a switch near the gate. Oh. It's this? So I do that, and then I switch the power, and then I can open the other door, I guess? Hopefully? Ooh. This looks mysterious. I'm gonna sit on that until I need a flash. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought I would be able to open this. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, now this door opens. All right. So now I'm just back here in the room with the suspicious icon on it. That doesn't mean there's a gun in here, does it? It's driving me wild. Why would there be an icon there? Look at that suspicious icon. Oh, never mind. That's just a cutout of the map. Okay. Sort of? It doesn't have the stroke around it, though. It doesn't have the lighter color. Yeah, there was like a track on the door or on the ground for that door to open. I guess you just don't interact with it, though. Okay. Let's go kill whatever terrible thing's in here. It's probably going to take rifle ammo. Hi! Look at him just chilling out. Holy crap. He's positively riddled with blorps. Crap. Okay. It just had a lot of blurps. No problem, though. Okay. Alright. Oh, and rifle ammo on top of it. We have dubbed him Mega Blurp. Yeah, that's our Leon. Cool guy. That's a chumby boy. Yeah, I'd say chumby is a good word. Pleasantly chumby. Alright, I guess I can unlock these doors now. Break these boxes. Yeah, I guess I just never came this way.
Wait here.
What? Okay. Don't leave me.
Okay. If you leave the room, she just follows you. Okay, now... Okay, I can do the loop around to get back to the poo-poo zone. Where I can stab some rats. Why? Spinal! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Took care of her. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Ooh, what are you buying? There's some things money can't buy.
Probably do this for the Magnum. Hold on, what's the goodie time for the Magnum? Critical hit. Oh! Increase the critical hit rate by 5?
Chance out there. You best tune up your kits.
Oh yeah.
What can I do? So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up.
Oh, and you need the money though.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it see.
Womp womp. He outsmarted me this time. You don't need the money? Oh. Oh.
If you want a fighting chance, you've got an eye for this, mate.
Thank you. I would have sat on that until I had the money and then just be frustrated. See?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific
Backseating comes to the rescue once again.
of beauty. Good as new. Crossing your T's, dotting your... Don't get yourself killed now.
Such a good raspy laugh. I don't think I've fired this gun yet. It's gonna be sweet when I do, though. Oh, no, suspect. It's totally fine.
Hey, wait, Leon!
What? Oh, you're just being lazy. That's why. Okay. Okay. That was like, like the map suddenly started turning relative, and I was like, ugh. This is actually making it hard for me to follow. Hell yeah. Action, Ashley. Nice. Is that door not open? Doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to go around. Doink. Love the sound of kicking a can. Okay. Time to kill all rats. Back to the poo zone, where no rat is safe. I swear I remember there being rats. Yeah, there were specifically rats in this area. I remember them crawling on the little sidewall. Where'd they go? Where are they, Ashley? Use your supernatural executive branch powers. Suss them out. Put a wiretap on their phones or something. Buy their personal data from Facebook. What the heck? Maybe they move around between rooms or something. Yeah, there's like one running around on the wall up there. Don't enjoy yourself too much. Just a heads up to everybody, I'm going to have to step away in about 15 minutes because it's going to be time for the Inside Games Discord meetup. So I'm going to step away and hang out with some fine folks from our community over there, but I'll be back. Oh, I heard you, you bastard. You bastard! Yeah, you can use the bioscope. There's one.
Ashley.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll just leave MediaTek running in the meantime. What are you doing? Did I say stop? You keep turning the wheel. Keep turning it. But yeah, there's a few things I can leave MediaTek running while I'm doing. I wish I could leave MediaTek going while I record whenever we do inside games or anything like that. That would be handy, but I found that it's too much for my streaming PC. I've been trying to think of another way. I bet if I had another instance of OBS going and I NDI'd that to my main PC and then recorded it locally, that would actually probably work. I just have to take the encoding load off my streaming PC. Even though NDI is still going to put an encoding load. What the heck? I mean, yeah, coming back to more of this. I'm playing this until I beat it. Come on! There we go. There we go. Killer. But yeah, I thought I would have enough time to finish this and play a little Rockay City today. But we'll see how it ends out. I'm enjoying taking my time with this game for sure. Savoring. Oh, there's at least one rat over here. So pathetic. Huh. Oh no. You come for your doom. You come for the spoon. Wait, so... Wait. Rockay City... Payday with famous voices, or is there more to it? There's a little bit more to it. It's kind of like Payday, if Payday had an XCOM style campaign on top of it, where you like recruit Payday people and equip them with guns and then go on missions as one of the Paydays. So there's a layer to it that requires like there's like a strategy layer now.
That's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
AI Chuck Norris.
Deserves payment in kind. What can I interest you in?
One can't shortchange AI Norris.
Come back any.
Hmm. 95% thermal drill won't jam. No, that's still just a mini game. I guess you can. It's more like resource management. You get money and you spend it hiring army dudes. Except it's kind of like a resource. You spend army dudes to go do stuff. But your skill can like tilt a mission in your favor, your ability to just shoot gun. So you can take out enemy territories and stuff where the AI might have lost. There's a couple of other missions too. There's like a stealth layer to it where you can do heists and things without alerting guards. And then your efficiency stealing money also goes back into your campaign funds that you can use to buy better weapons or hire more people or do like side quests to get them better gear. So it's a cool idea. I think it's a good layering on of like larger it's like a larger gameplay structure to give you a reason to engage in the smaller structures loop. Payday is a little, well, I guess I haven't played Payday in a while. I don't know what the long-term bait of paying Payday is. This is a campaign. In the co-op, you can like unlock characters and stuff. I don't know if that's just for use in co-op. And then, yeah, the characters are ridiculous. It has a lot of confidence. I like that. Transporting the Ember. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. Stop making noise.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Payday 3 is the long-term bait. The idea there will be another game someday. Ooh, look at the little plagas in there. Cool.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence and soon such profound blessing for all. Los Plaga. Welcome, my children.
Oh.
I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Yeah, they don't really introduce Sadler until just now, huh?
Foolish lambs.
Also, good for him.
You deny greed.
Good catchphrase.
Now,
Love that Leon shoots people in the middle of their monologues.
obey. Obey the voice of our Lord. Sweet child, do not resist. Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
I just took her again? Jesus Christ. I have to admit, Resident Evil 4's... Or sorry, as a series, Resident Evil has had some grade A villain introduction and monologue sequences. Gotta do a little Nana check.
Sadler, you bastard.
Little tack Nana. You bastard, Sadler. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get Sadler. He can't do that. He can't do that to me. I'm gonna take his crystal ore and I'm gonna get him. Ooh, the Superior Species Report. Dearest Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the Superior Species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrae, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. The Superior Species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they can experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administering the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabelle. Oh, no, Annabelle. Annabelle Garcia Esquero, head researcher. No, Annabelle, no. She was taken by the bugs. I ruined nothing. Much like the Las Plaga allowed these people to realize their potential. That's what my mods do. That's what these mods do. I didn't make these. Not talented enough. I really want to stab this guy. I'm gonna stab this guy. It's tasteful. I don't know how many times I have to keep saying it's tasteful before people will react to it like that. Because I've said it a lot, and it still keeps coming up for some reason. Oh, I think they heard that. Probably not enough to alert on it, though. It's in vogue? Yeah. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so fancy. I noticed the mods. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So? They're tasteful, all right? Okay, I have to step away for a bit. It's Discord meetup time for the Inside Games community. It's for the champagne drinkers of Inside Games patrons. So we're going to retreat into our private conversation chambers. We're going to discuss matters of video games in the future. What's to be done? Yes, the elites. Yes, we will gather in our onyx chambers and decide what will be done. The Dark Circle. Orphan Masher, thanks for the sub. You thanked me twice last time, so don't thank me this time. Ah! But did you like Crime Boss? I actually really did. Yeah. I saw you played it. I'm curious if you think it's as adorable as I do. I do. There's a genuine enthusiasm and a playfulness with that game that, I don't know, a lot of games have been taking themselves real serious. So it's fun that there's a game that doesn't. And it uses its cast, it gives them dumb lines, and they deliver them with fun and zeal. And yeah, there's a fun energy there. It's more than the sum of its parts, I think. So anyway, I'll be right back in maybe 30 minutes or so. And I hope to see you then. And thanks for watching so far. More Resident Evil after this. Guess what? Time to game. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I have returned. It's time for gamer hours. Time for gamer hours. I think that was the last thing I have to do today. Maybe. I think I have to eat one more time. And then everything else is gaming. Gotta leave some RNG in there in case I need to spend some tender moments with Steph. No more gamer ads. For a while, until I use the restroom. Do you have any alcohol in your system? None right now. None so far. I don't know, man. Oh, they saw me. Okay, I wondered if... Okay, so it's like a cone. They definitely have a cone of vision. Thought that flag was a dude. Pshit. Leon's so cool. I'm glad that Leon is still very cool. They toned down his cringiness a little bit, which is for the best, I think, but also still a little sad. Long? Gold bar, long. If we make the gold longer, it'll be worth more. Yeah, maybe you dump everything you've got into... Oh, that means Krauser's coming up. I mean, I guess you just dump everything you've got into a pistol. Well, any money you put into a gun, you can refund by selling. But can you rebuy a gun that you've sold? I don't know. Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government. And little wonder, too, the operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being, it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently the entire unit was wiped out, except for the commanding officer, Major Blah, and not by the cartels. By the U.S. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. But we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing. The U.S. government let these people die. Brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. If I want to expose this crime, not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. Because I am a real American. Note 1, this document concerns Operation Javier and is written by an American journalist named Blair Blair. 2, this article will never be published. Blair has already been taken care of. God. Those bastards. The journalist. RIP journalist. This is now a journalist memorial stream. I'm waiting. I feel like the lips should be worn off of this photo. Krauser's been practicing. Stupid Leon. Hate you.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Krauser. There is a shirtless Krauser mod. Ashley Graham's abduction. Okay, here we go. Here's the master plan. Phase 1. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel's unit will change course. Subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Phase 4. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo onto ship. Okay, so that's just them stealing Ashley. I thought it was the after plan once they got in the Plagas into her. Because I remember there being some throwaway excuse for why they just didn't let Ashley go. I remember they were primarily concerned with Luis because he could theoretically, like, expose a cure or a counter agent to the Las Plagas. So they wanted to kill him. Most of the time I remember them not really giving a shit about Leon until Leon became really annoying. And then it was like personal. They're like, just kill his ass already. He's just one man! Every movie should have that at some point.
Ooh, break's over, I suppose.
Well, don't speak too fast there.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I got some long gold for you.
A deal well struck.
Extra long.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Knife needs care every once in a while. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. There you are, as you wished. Come back anytime.
It's also a bit frustrating that it really does feel like letting the aim zero in increases the stagger of the bullets too. It's more likely to cause them to slow down or stop. So the ripple effects of that are pretty powerful, especially in more closed-in areas. Memphis Suga, thank you for the sub. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. Having a great time, living life, loving things.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it?
Hopefully life's good with you too.
That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation.
In the jungle.
The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
Krauser rules.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Yeah, the eye reminds me of Captain America from Marvel's Avengers. How about that, though? A mod is less buggy than the retail game was for Marvel's Avengers.
Not like I have a choice.
Oh.
What's wrong? Show no mercy!
Oh, flips.
You're slow.
Oh, the takedown. That was pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Always Pickled? How are you? Throws knives.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Oh, I love a good villain that's just like talking shit. You fight a little bit and then he talks some shit and runs away. He's like, fuck you, and then just runs off. All right, okay. Oh, it's not timed. Something feels weird about this. I guess this is just the tutorial. Wheels open doors, match the symbols.
Fight in the jungle. We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think.
When we were in the shit.
You taught me.
Deep in the shit. In the poop, Leon. You and me.
He's turned this place into one big trap.
Chin
We
deep.
can't fight him on his terms.
Sloppy!
Feces, Leon. Turds. We fought, you and I. Hey, what are we doing there? Why are we doing that? That was weird. I can't jump. Do they know that I can't jump? Do you think they know that? Should I shoot it? I probably should shoot it. I guess that's why this is here. Alright. wonder what it's like to have a war buddy.
Ready to die,
What? Hey! Okay. Excrement, Leon. War shit. You don't say. Do you just run? Okay. Oh, tricks! The absolute pranks. Krauser, you mad son of a bitch. Do you just shoot the turrets? Oh, you shoot them with a bullet and they die. Alright. They actually just one bullet. They die right away. Potentially the game's weakest enemy, in fact. If you think about it. Oh, this is silly. Oh, that's fun. To make you do like a line of sight puzzle. I'm kind of surprised Krauser isn't monstering your ass a little harder. I would expect him to be jumping and running at you this whole time. Flipping and just like charging you. Grabbing you. Those big beefy arms. Alright. Maybe it was on this side? Maybe that's what the drum means? Alright. Seems a little awkward, but I'll take it.
Covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
There's nothing more covert than screaming. That is the... Okay, that is the laser side. The one with the dot on it. Alright. Alright, I get it now. Did Krauser set any excrement traps? I don't know, aside from himself. Poop. Got him. Just tiptoe around this guy. War is hell.
I love a good
And hell is poop.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Does this look like the face of a lucky man to you? No. It's the face of a man who's best friends with the United States President. This is a kind of a low-key fight, huh? Well, so far. Was Krauser and Leon and Nam together? Pretty much. They were part of a top-secret elite op, in which the U.S. government betrayed the elite operatives.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Krauser was one of the ones betrayed. I guess Leon was too, except for some reason Leon's still cool with the U.S. government.
Cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Nice. When you're best friends with the president, you can't very well be like, well, I'm mad at America. Like, that's just not gonna fly. Everyone knows it. It's not gonna fly. It's not gonna work. Man, body shame. Oh. Is he being tactical up there? Oh, no. Do you think you could break the box? Appreciate that. Damn, I wasn't thinking about the girl, and now I am. Get out of my head, Krauser. What?
You passed with flying colors.
Oh, come on. That's just petty, Krauser. Jeez, wasting grenades? Think we're made of grenades? RE Damnation established that Leon doesn't care about the government, only focus is anything to do with stopping BOWs and viral outbreaks. Okay. So I guess his motivations just happen to correlate with the US government. So he's best friends with the president, we know that, but he's not part of the US military? Or he is part of the US military because they are the most equipped to fight BOWs. Ooh, Narthlos, hello. Just finished watching the VODs of Metroid Prime, huh? What a game, huh? Metroid Prime, what a game. All I can say about Prime is that it's, maybe all it's lacking is a real crescendo at the end. The last boss fight is good. Fighting Ridley is like, I think, what they did to stack the deck at the end of the game, but... yeah, it was satisfying. I don't know what you can do to make it better, but that's... I feel like you can only have dumb expectations like that of a Retro Studios game.
Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games.
I knew it. I knew you were playing mind games. It's not gonna work, Krauser. Oh! He neither personneled me!
Must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old. Lost your head.
Ooh.
Hardly put up a fight.
Why can't I open my... I can't open my crate at all. That was weird. I was just like fully locked into those animations.
Embarrassing. This is it. I can see you from a mile away.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me.
Sneaky native. Thank you for the prime.
I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Ooh. That's interesting if you like mash, you don't get the melee prompt.
You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
Oh, jeez. I wonder if you can kick him into the mine. I was just thinking that. I'm gonna be right back. Steph just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi. I'll be right. Yeah, this is the Gwen. This is not a new run. This is still my first playthrough. I haven't finished it yet, but I'll be right back. All right, back. Just had to check in. Just had to say hello. Give my loving partner a little peck on the cheek.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
Oh, you can grab the knives! That's how this works. If you parry the throne. Okay.
Now is to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was thinking the same thing, Krauser.
Man. It's time to... No, I refuse to eat the fish. I will eat the egg. Oh, I have a red-green. Okay. I'll wait for that.
Let's finish this.
Damn it, I never have my finger over E. I was hitting E, dude. What the hell was that?
What the hell were you doing for 2 years?
That was suspicious. I was like tapping E at that last thing. It did not accept my E. I guess my E is just not good enough. Look, that bloom is pretty wild.
your mind games.
You can't beat me.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Oh, come on. A Turbid raid. Thank you for the raid, Turbid.
You haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
How's it going? How's life?
You and I have chosen different paths. All that's left now is to settle this the old-fashioned way.
I was... Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you.
Alive and kicking. Love it.
And again.
I love it. Keeping it trucking. Keeping the magic flowing.
You're too soft.
Yes, welcome Raiders.
Necessary.
Playing Resident Evil Remake with some tasteful alterations.
That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
Oh yeah, he is morbid. Bruce wants to give you a Founder's Badge. What is a Founder's Badge? Is that a Twitch thing?
Time to finish your training.
Never been in a fight, but I hope I have a second form. I'll probably need it.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Super Saiyan mode. If you sub within the first week of becoming a sub partner. Oh, okay. Surely I have viewers that have done that in this channel. Does it happen automatically or do you have to like click on it?
Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Nice. Oh wait, hold on. Crap. Sorry. I need to be faster on this. May I have a Founder's Badge? You have to appoint. Okay. Let's see here. You can be a former hype train conductor. Turbid. 7-year subscriber. That's good. Moderator. Prime Gaming. I don't see a Founder's Badge in there. It's the first 15. Oh.
Regret that smart mouth of yours.
Former hype train conductor. That's pretty prestigious. I'd say.
Congratulations.
Something to be proud of. Oh, he's flipping.
Power is real.
Power. Unlimited power. Here we go. Oh. Exclusively to the first 10 Prime or paid subscribers of the affiliate channels and first 25 Prime or paid subscribers of partner channels. Okay. Okay. So there's 25 out there, but maybe they've lapsed or don't watch anymore. Ow. Ooh.
I can't wait to see you ride.
Come on, let me see you writhe. Oh no, there's a yellow herb in there. I think, yeah, it's like, I think it was like it automatically happened and then streamers could go and change them if they wanted to or move them down the list. But I think it caused a problem where like they automatically emailed people if they qualified and then they would go to the channel and see that they didn't have the badge. And then they'd be like, hey, streamer, what happened? And then the streamer would be in an uncomfortable position of being like, I gave it to someone else. I think that's the the awkward rig out that happened initially. Yeah, okay, it's flowing back to me now. I remember at the time I did look at the list. Because you can, I think, sort by subdate or something. Gets into some real dusty subscriptions. Back in the archives. The deep records.
Oh, shit.
Training's not done.
Do you think it was a setup, Leon?
Lesson starts right now.
Way back in the 2010s? Yeah. All the way back.
Time for the teacher to be taught.
Got him.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
I think I got partnered in 2014. Can you blade parry that?
Let's settle this.
Can't blade parry that. I don't know if I'm expected to parry that or not. Okay, my health has been maximized. Maybe it's time to bust out the... What? How do you not get hit by that? Is it possible? Shit. What the heck? He just grabs me every time.
Until the mission's finished, you'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Shit. Wait for him to land.
I knew is dead and gone.
No. Yes! This is the moment I've been waiting for. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
Do I just have to not be on the floor? Power of the Magnum. Maybe I got a critical? Who knows? Yeah. Let off some steam, Krauser.
What you have to do. That's right. I trained well. Leon.
That you did, Major.
Oh, I love it. Oh, his eyeball popped out. Ooh, tuck it back in there. Oh, I got an upgraded knife? Fuck yes. An ultra knife. So can I have knife and spoon now? Oh, the power. Hold on a second. Cool. I wonder if that can get repaired. Yeah, real knifey spoony. I thought knifey spoony was me fighting knives with spoons, but I think actual true knifey spoony is when I myself am the wielder of both knife and spoon. I'm gonna swallow this egg whole. Good old Leon. Is there a treasure out here? There's a knife. Yes. I'll go get that. Where are you? Damn shame. The thoughts storming in this man's head. No one has truly suffered like Leon Kennedy. He had to shoot the president of the United States, his best friend. I don't think any of us can imagine what that's like. It's beyond imagining, really. Ooh. He has not yet. No, but you can tell that he's fated to do so. That's the tragedy of Leon Kennedy. You just know it. You can feel it.
Their defenses are no joke. That's gotta be their sanctuary. Ashley.
Lynn Scott Kendi.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
You know what? I agree.
What can I interest you in?
Ah, you can't upgrade that knife. You have 2 knife.
Your weapons are easy work.
What a beautiful thing.
Thank you.
Damn, I can't repair my armor though. I guess that's just gonna make the old tramp stamp pop a little more. Now that still wouldn't be enough.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Anything else I can help you with?
That's pretty great though.
Come back anytime.
2 knife. What a concept. Okay. I can finally cut my soup into smaller bites. The technology the world has been waiting for. Is it Mike? Yeah!
What was that?
Mike! Yeah!
I owe you one.
Mike, you son of a bitch. Love Mike's folksy attitude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spicy zombie. Sure do. Me when the bar line is long. That's Mike power. Nope, they're good. They're actually fine. Alright. This is fine, dog. Isn't actually that far-fetched, it seems. Definitely love to pick up rifle ammo. I don't know that I've ever... No, I picked up magnum ammo one time, I think. Because it did the little, like, sting of picking up a new item. And I don't think I've ever found magnum ammo in the game since then. Oh, damn. I didn't know you could get up here. That's cool. Yeah, I can't wait to buy Mike a beer. Me and Mike, we're going to clink bottles together and knock back a couple of cold ones while we think about the good we did here today. And that's going to happen soon. I missed the treasure. All right, Mike, you go for it, buddy. Thanks for that. Actually, thank you. I could use a break. It's been a long day. Very generous of you. Oh, okay, it's up here. Actually, I think that's what I needed. Is it what I needed? It is. Len Kennedy owes Meek a beer. A Zima. They drink Zima in Len universe. Zero alcohol sparkling cider. Yes!
What can I say? I never miss.
It's interesting that the... maybe that stuff doesn't... Well, no. Professional is just this difficulty.
You're serious.
I was gonna say, I remember somebody commenting that Mike doesn't do a whole lot on harder difficulties in original RE4. They drink Mamitas tequila seltzer. That's pretty good. Buzzballs? No, a tequila seltzer, actually. Something with a trademark in the middle, absolutely. Oh, I missed a first aid spray. Oh, that's why I missed it. Okay. Do I have an egg I could swallow? Oh, no, wait a minute. There we go. Although, let's see here. Actually. 3. It's worth it, though. I feel like it's worth it. Sexy reload animation. Learn Chindi. No. But Mike will be okay, right? Ah, that's our Mike. He's a little rough and tumble. We learned to love him, though. I gotta go, like, under and around. Jeez. Oh, it's just all the way up there. All right.
One down.
I lose track of my clip in this game. I noticed that happened a lot. Ah, shit. I don't want to deal with this right now. Oh, the turret. Oh, that's it. That's all it takes. How far back am I? Okay, that's not that bad.
Better give him what he wants.
Piss. He wants piss. And who could blame him? Hey. God,
Sorry. Damn. I knew it.
God damn, man. I don't know where the crossbow dude is. Oh. Oh, he has like back armor.
Break already.
He's just wearing a tube. What the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck? This is really frustrating. I'm burning so much ammo on this asshole. He's got a metal faceplate. Is it protecting him from rifle? And it's not even making him flinch. Oh, okay. God damn. I couldn't tell if it was hitting or just like bounce. It's so ridiculous that he could just sit there and get shot all day. I guess it makes him completely immune. There's no way to see that through that scope. I guess that's the downside. Yeah, I think I was hitting the bar a lot too. God damn, all that rifle ammo. Stuff like that makes you want to like reload the checkpoint when it's just one dumb thing that just costs you a lot of resources that could very well make something in the future really frustrating. I couldn't, and like I could see the things pinking off, but I couldn't tell if it was that or if it was like the bar. So, but I guess that's my fault for overusing the scope. If I was using the normal scope, I probably would have been able to see that. I thought there was a ladder on the outside. What the? Oh. That's... Oh. Where the heck am I now? Oh, there's that first aid I never picked up. Shit. I don't know if I can get back there so easily. Oh, was I supposed to get to the, like, windows? Yeah, probably. It's true, I did see the bar with the thermal scope. So don't you just get up here and shoot dudes out of it? It feels like everything's suddenly doing twice the damage. Maybe it's because my armor's... No, my armor's not broke. Well, it is now. God. Well, I guess I get all my rifle ammo back.
Better give him what he wants.
I'm gonna waste rifle ammo. Might as well kill something with it. Oh, there's another one. See why? Sometimes it's the E dodge prompt. Other times it's you can actually dodge it with a knife, or you can block it with a knife. Very conveniently didn't get stunned by the fire.
Give me a break already.
Oh, he got on the turret.
Keep coming.
FAFSA boy, how's it going? Ah. You having a great night? I am really glad to hear that. I'm having a really good night too. I'm really enjoying the, I guess the rising action of Resident Evil 4 Remake. This game's ridiculous. You can say I'm wrong, but these types of sequences just don't feel like Resident Evil to me. Oh, the more like high action, high intensity assault sprint kind of sections. Yeah, I guess the like time detonation escape at the end kind of sequences has been there. It is a more modern thing, I think, to put you in sequences with a lot of Call of Duty intensity and waves of dudes. Although this, I don't know, to be honest, this section is pretty, it's paced out like the rest of the game, even though it's a little bit deceptive. It's still just running forward, hitting checkpoints, and hitting these like wave spawns of enemies. No, those aren't whip scars, Britt. That's the infection. The Las Plagas infection spreading through him. Yeah. It's a high tension narrative device. I kind of want to go back and get that first aid, or that first aid spray. Now that I've unlocked the door, that should be easier, right? I'm trying to remember how to get... Okay, just take this, take the ladder. Okay, yeah. I've been dying with healing in my inventory though, so I just get in the groove. I'm not really looking at my health. I don't look at my ammo. I need to be way more on top of that stuff, I think. Yeah, Whip Scars is pretty kinky, I guess. I feel like that's a hell of a fanfic. Sex slave Leon Kennedy.
Next.
Salazar is a mean little guy. I guess that would be Ada, maybe. Yeah, CBT Leon. He's been through the hardest of hardcore military training. This man has to do some outrageous things just to feel. What the... God. Oh, this is getting bad. Where the fuck did you come from? What? Okay. Yeah, shooting it in its stupid little penis mouth when it's gonna frothy spray at you seems to be pretty effective. Thanks for suggesting that, chat. Hey. Dude. Oh boy. Stressful.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Can I just shoot at it? Yeah, I guess so.
Mike! All clear!
Yeah, Mike. Get at it, Mike. There you are. All right, Mike, anytime you feel like it. Damn, they're coming up after me. Yes, Mike is my absolute best friend. Which is good, because I feel like I've emotionally invested in a very long-term and fruitful relationship for both of us here. I just think Mike's a great guy. What? What? Oh. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you. Nice job, Mike. All right, still doing it. Yes. Yes, my guy. Love to see it, Mike. Yes! Mike just won't stop winning. And the common Mike W. That's fine, Mike. You've done more than enough, my friend. Oh, look at that. Even encouraging me.
They keep coming.
I mean, Mike's a good guy. Mike's good people. Music is turning on me. I like it. Woo. Make it more magnum ammo. The wise choice. Oh, whoa, that was close. All right, Mike. What are we doing here? What's the play? Yes. Ow. Oh, that's not Mike. That's not Mike either. He said he was out of ammo. I forgot. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. You've got to let me get to cover, though. Shit. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Why did you just run at me? Why did you just run at me in the corner like that? Fuck, why did you do that? Dude, why did you do that? That sucks that you did that. Damn, okay. Ugh. At least he didn't kill me. I don't know why. Maybe he had pity on me. the fuck? I have to eat the other fish. Maybe I can hit the other guy? Okay. Oh, he wants to kill me, though. That's not even the dude on the turret. Oh, there we go. Okay. Should have shot him in the dick. Deal. Bet. Let me get him through this thing. There we go. Right in the Ganardos. Very nice. I didn't choke on my water that time. All right. Oh, they just make it so you have to hit both switches. That's gonna spawn dudes. A random display of dudes. Shit. Alright, I got away with what I could. Oh, fuck you. There's more of them. Shit. That sucked. That did a lot of damage. Oh shit. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. He's just gonna shoot me to death. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He did that when I happened to walk into a fucking place with no cover. That's it. You're fucked. God damn. There's so many dudes here. Fucking shit! Of course there's a motherfucker in there. And of course I don't have enough bullets to kill it! Ugh. Yeah, shoot them in the peen for maximum damage. I haven't been shooting in peen for max damage. That dude, or maybe somebody else got on the gun. I put so many bullets in that dude's tummy.
Give me a break already.
Alright. Yeah, they're squiggled out. Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's just that. Hold on, I'll climb up here. Get there fast enough. Nice. Oh yeah, you have to hit the first switch. So if I hit, if I hit the other side first, maybe I can use the mounted gun on that side to drill down the boar-headed man. Because I feel like dealing with all the little ads is not as bad as dealing with the boar dude running around. Oh, well, that's nice. Cubby back here.
Serious.
Oh, they have limited ammo. Okay. So maybe Boar Man just spawns when you hit the other switch. Bro, I'm holding space. I guess it's just because I'm in cooldown from shooting or something. What the f... That was weird. That was weird. I wonder if that's a situation where you can stay and fight stuff if you want extra goodies. But man, that's hot. That's hot in there. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know how much time they were gonna give me on that minigun. Mike.
Thanks.
Mike. Oh, do you get to do a whole? I can't wait, Mike. Can't wait to crack that cold one with you after this mission's done and I'm cured of Las Plagas. And you're still alive, and we're just having a beer together. And just go ahead and land here, buddy, I guess, if you want to land. If you want to go ahead and land here. And I'll get on board, like you said. I'll get on board the plane. Oh. You gonna run around somewhere? Oh.
Yeah, keep your head down. Nice and slow.
That's right. What? What's wrong? What? Mike? Wait a minute. Mike, just shoot him off. Shoot him off the plane. Oh. Could Mike be in trouble? Oh no, this isn't looking good for Mike. He'll probably be fine though. Mike has been out of worse jams than this. I like how Sadler's just there to revel in it. I can't believe it. Now Mike? I swear it on Mike's grave. This game does a much better job of like endearing you to characters and then connecting their deaths to
I don't
villains.
know anything. I'm not even with the science team.
Oh. Uh-oh. Man, we're losing people left and right. Was that Barney? Barney taking a bullet? Yeah, we're losing Barney now too? Thanks for the cheer, Mikey Shanks. Unfortunate name though, given the trauma that we've all just been through together. One might even say borderline tasteless. But I don't want to presume any ill intentions towards Mike or Mike's estate. Last living will and testament of Mike. Deliver these cold ones to Leon. I know he would have liked to crack them. Even Mike's death is done better. It is. I do miss the Mike. That was pretty good. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Thus saith Keenan Sadler. Yeah, I'm literally shaking right now. And pooping. Is that just a sellable? Nice. Yeah, Mike's tomb. That was fast. It would be cool to have a tomb when I die. A mausoleum that I go into. I don't know. I'll just be in some graveyard somewhere. Maybe by the time I die, I'll have much deeper roots in a particular place. If you're rich, you can have one? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the point of life then. I have to stack up as much money while I'm alive so that I can be buried in a cool way. What velocity would I have to come out of a cannon so that I'm instantly vaporized? Because I think I want that. How much would that cost? I guess I also wonder how much it would cost to, like, get shot into the sun. Like, legitimately to be propelled out of Earth's orbit and on a collision path with the sun. I mean, the sun's kind of easy, right? You just kind of aim generally towards it and it'll grab it eventually. It's more like just getting out of Earth's gravitational pull, I suppose. Man, I knew there was another medallion down there. I tried to let my conscience be my guide, and my conscience didn't tell me there was a medallion. So, what good is my conscience? Let's see, where was the ladder? Just ask Mike. Oh, I'd love to... Oh. $8,000 a pound to go into space? Interesting. That's not that much. I feel like a full funeral is more expensive than that. Well, no, wait. No, that's actually... No, I think that's quite a bit more. Oh, there you are. Sneaky. I do love shooting medallions. I'll say that. I freaking love shooting medallions. Depends how much you weigh. Yeah, like what if they cremate you first? Because you're going to get cremated when you go in the sun anyway. So they might as well like bake you first. Get the cost down.
Finished.
So yeah, they just cremate you and then like fire what? How much do the ashes of a person who's been cremated weigh? It can't be much, right? People hold it like tucked under one arm. Easier way to get high than spending $1,000 a pound? Wait, what? Just doing a lot of drugs? Yeah, I guess you could just like... I guess that's just euthanasia. A lethal dose of opioids is probably nice.
What the?
How come there's only a glorp in one of them?
Not one of these again.
Oh, he's going spiked. I've been doing this on pistol only, and killing these is such a pain. How do you even do it? Do you just have to kind of shoot in all the areas that like an organ might be? Or do you just look with the scope and then shoot? Who is Helicopter Mike? Oh, the pain is too recent. I have cheats on. Helicopter Mike is a hero. That's who Helicopter Mike is. Helicopter Mike is a legend. Helicopter Mike is a dude named Mike who piloted a helicopter and was just the coolest guy. He was helping us out. He was shooting zombies. Yeah, it was great. And we were gonna go drink beer together after the events of the game, but no longer. No longer. Mike is gone. Mike is dead. We lost him. So young. Too young. What a life lived, but too young. Gone too soon. The repairs were completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. As long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system test, we plan to bring in all of the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred. However, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport, as one of them became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Be extra careful when dealing with them. We've received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance for the low temperatures. Oh, geez. They're morphing. I hear a squeak. Law Dog, it takes 3 gigajoules to vaporize a human. Not sure how fast, but you have to go to experience that, but it's a start. Okay. Well, let's see here. A joule is an energy. I was thinking more, I guess in terms of force. I just basically want a cannon to go off and to just like red confetti to come out the other side. Maybe it can like fertilize a patch of like a public park or something? Can force vaporize things. Sure. Wood chipper maybe? Not theatric enough. See one sacked up over there. Oh. God damn it. There. Are they all gonna do that? That sucks. Ah. I got bonus. I don't think I'll ever not like getting hissed on by a little snake. It's such a cheeky little thing to do. Think these guys feel pain because that would be brutal given the constant regen? Maybe? I wouldn't mind feeling everything in exchange for the ability to recover from anything. If that makes sense. Like, I would take Wolverine power. I don't know if that meant that I was constantly being, like, torn apart and stabbed. Maybe not. I'd take the trade, is what I'm saying. I guess it doesn't count if I get to live my normal life. It's always like, okay, you get to be ultra regenerative. But in exchange, you have to go on super secret missions and get shot up all the time. There's gotta be a shortcut, right? Unless I was just that slow. Nice. Oh, how fast would you heal while on fire? Ooh. Yeah, would like fire outpace your healing?
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face. Good stuff, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you.
I'm still waiting to get 3 of either of these.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. There you are, as you.
All right, do this.
Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon.
100,000.
Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Can someone remake that old Wolverine game? Wolverine, X-Men Origins Wolverine, the game is so good. It's actually kind of abandonware. You can just download it on the internet. And I would recommend doing that. You can just download the game. That's what I did. It took like a little massaging to get working, but once it did, good shit. Oh, you did? Good stuff. Yeah. It runs really well on modern PCs too. Plays really well. I got about halfway through it. One stream a while ago. I meant to come back to it. Oh, this is the shooting gallery. I kind of want to just finish the game now. Do you get to have your attaché and trinkets and stuff if you want to get S+? Probably not. I guess it's just a fully new game. So it means you probably don't even mess with that stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, there's going to be a new Wolverine game. Made by Insomniac. Just jumped on me again. Just right away. Yeah, X-Men Origins was made by Raven, who is awesome. God damn it.
All right.
What does that sound? I don't know where it is. That was the gem that I needed. Yeah, IO Interactive's James Bond game. So perfect. Just eating fish directly off the table. I hear a bug. There you are. Eating raw fish reminds him of Ada. Now that's a classy comment right there. Love it. Leon would be a dutiful and attentive lover, given the chance. He definitely throws back into a lot of things. Oh, that's right. I meant to sell that yellow herb. So that's what you do with them now. Is it too late to backtrack to the merchant? Woo! That's awesome, Chaim. They're not going to base it off any of the movies? That's perfect. Make a video game Bond, and then have that Bond do, like, video game Bond things. They're going to be so good at it.
Oh, welcome. Got a selection of good things on set, stranger.
If only I had not spent all the other money. I could max out my Red 9.
I'll buy almost anything.
I can sell the TMP. I'm not going to use that anymore. Oops! Oh well, whatever.
Thank you. Will that be all then? Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Treat it with the respect it deserves. And come back anytime.
Great. Okay. Hopefully that'll take the edge off of some of these last encounters. Help me fly through it a little faster. Oh yeah, selling green herbs. Or yellow herbs. Let me go pick that one up. As long as I can go full Hitman on every level in the Bond game, I'm down. Playing a lot of Hitman 3. I need to go back and play all the new Hitmans. Shamefully, I haven't played any of the new, like, trilogy, basically. Be cool if they had skins for the movie James Bonds. Yeah, getting human beings likeness is not easy to do.
Hello,
Especially if they're like actors.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill.
Ooh, increase the attack speed by 1.5. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if going ham on the knife from the get-go might be the way to do it. Also, yeah, it's really interesting you can buy resources, but you can't buy gunpowder. You can trade for it with spinels, but it has to drop in the world. They still basically control the pace of items you can get. Oh, I need to repair too.
Oh, welcome. Wield it. What can I do you for? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay. If the poison glands are removed, how do you... It says it can... Well, I guess I have full health, so that's why I can't use it, but... I'm gonna hit the button. Oh. 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 Oh, that's good. Yeah, the vendor lab. I really do like the vendor. It's a hard act to follow, the original Resident Evil 4 vendor, but I think they did an admirable job. Top marks all around. God damn it. That sucks a lot. But still kind of funny. Almost out of No! What the fuck? Was that Windows S, I think? Yeah. What was that? Windows W. Who cares about Mike Myers? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Go away forever. Whatever the fuck that was. It's the Windows wallet. Have you... It's Windows wow. Hold the Windows key and press W to go wow. I love it. Microsoft wants in the like AI curated headline game. Or is Mike Myers even gone these days? Didn't he do something recently? He was in See How They Run, which was actually really good. What is that? What is that icon? It looks like it's sending handgun ammo to like the item crate or something, but I don't understand. Widgets? Oh, they're bringing widgets back? Man, I remember Windows 98, they had something called widgets, which were basically just internet applets that ran on the desktop. So you could just have a little like ticker update live from the internet. It sounds obvious now, but you know, early internet. The idea that there could be internet connected parts of an operating system. But the performance was terrible, so people just didn't use it. Active desktop. Yeah, I remember that. Everyone hated it because it made games run worse. What? God damn. God damn. Ugh. I guess I missed. Fuck you. Okay. That does make those a little bit more resource safe to attack. Been watching the new Mandalorian season. I'm a few episodes in, yeah. I'm enjoying it. I'm actually having a good time. It's not as brain dead as some of the other Star Wars stuff. And there's at least something there has to at least be something, right? There's got to be a set or a character or music or an action sequence. Like there's got to be something. Something interesting. And it's been given interesting things. So I'm alright with it. I feel like they're drifting this season. I don't know what they're doing. I want that. I think that's what Mandalorian should be. A bunch of just short stories in the Star Wars universe. I'm tired of everything needing to like lead into a plot and tell you what's going to happen. Isn't it enough to just sit there and be entertained? I don't know. I think we're kind of I think pop media is kind of getting over scope of things needing to play into a universe and be part of a greater whole. TV used to be like so much more contained and deliver a more fundamental entertainment experience. You got everything you needed in 40 minutes. Set up, follow through, some fun jokes, maybe an action sequence, and then an ending. And the story's over. So I don't know. I'm okay with Mandalorian being that, or just taking it like as it comes. Yeah, I agree. They've set some things up and now they're chilling. Yeah, that's TV, I guess. The setting things up is annoying. I wish that that wouldn't happen, but people kind of expect it. People want something to buzz about, I suppose. I blame Game of Thrones' last 2 seasons. I think it's just like, it's MCU culture. It's the idea that there is, that universes are greater than the sum of their parts, and that people want to find stuff to invest in, and then they want media that like pats them on the head for that investment. It's comic book culture, I think. And I think we're finally moving away from that, which is nice. Adam. I think like late game hyper pop media, late game MCU is movies pretending to be more profound than they are. TV pretending to be more profound than it is. Nothing could just be dumb. Nothing could just be an hour anymore. Well, things can. Poker Face has a nice episodic structure that I find like well curated and satisfying. And it also has like a season-wide plot too, but it's the sort of thing where it like sets it up in the intro, and the intro just kind of establishes the structure of how the episodes are, and then the episodes are episodic, and then it loops back to the plot at the end. To me, that's perfect. And yeah, Xenotales, it's a different mentality too. American shows go as long as they're popular.
Do you want?
As long as they earn money. I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible.
Me.
A humble wish, don't you think?
Me.
You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
He's really good.
Oh shit.
His little chin jut in the last scene he was in was so expressive.
When you need only accept the sacred gift. Like
Favreau straight up said Mando will run as long as people watch it. They have no ending planned. Perfect. That's how that show ought to be. He's a drifter. That's how they started it. It's just the random travels of the Mandalorian. And now that it's the Mandalorian and Grogu, just have them do random shit in the galaxy.
And let it be
Just like have some broad structure that have some broad structure that means he can be randomly hunted by faceless goons, which is what they did. Like one of the intros of one of the episodes, one of the ones that established the scientist guy. I'm trying to be vague, but there's like a chase at the beginning, an action sequence that comes out of nowhere and means nothing. It's just there to give the episode a little spice. That's fine. A little chase, a little shootout, a little intrigue.
Ashley.
All right.
Ashley.
Sorry about the eye. Leon's eye likes to pop out sometimes.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
But I have to admit, I want to say 80% of that is me projecting what I want onto the show. I mean, I do think that's how it was set up. I do think that's its concept. That was sort of its thesis. That's why the first episodes are so like slow and atmospheric. And especially the way that they do the like matte paintings of the concept art over the credits. I think that communicates a lot of intent for the show as well. I think they just went heavy off the rails at the end of season 2 when they started making it about fucking fan service and tie-ins with other shows, and it just became a mess. I think there was somebody at Disney pounding the table being like, we gotta connect it all together. Hopefully Disney has burned themselves out on connectedness, and now they're just willing to let shows be shows. Yeah, it's a space western stereo. Exactly. So much of that is in the DNA of Star Wars.
Still you resist, child.
And that's, I don't know. I feel like that's the exact show that everyone always wanted. Just a lower stakes trip through the wackier parts of Star Wars as a universe. The more mundane stuff, the food stalls, the weird little guys, the smaller stories of intrigue and humor and absurdity. And again, I'm projecting a little bit there. Yeah, like the riflemen or whatever. It really does feel like that's what they're trying to get back to. All the like lock shots they do on the exteriors of ships. Now, Andor is like prestige TV. Andor is real quality entertainment, I think. It's higher brow, it's more conversation based, it's more cerebral. It has almost no fan service. That doesn't mean people have to like it, just FYI. I always want to make sure that all my statements are like subjective. I could see Andor being too slow. Or not, like there's no laser swords. Some people like laser swords. Oh yeah, that's right. They just stumble across the machine that sucks it out of them. I forgot.
This time, it has to be different.
It will be. Yeah, Andor doesn't have to be a Star Wars show, which is fantastic. It's just more of it's like a rebellion show. It's a show about oppression and what that does to the human condition.
No way.
And like, contrast that with like Obi-Wan, which is a show about nothing. It's a show about fuck all. One would think it's a show about guilt or like getting old and learning how to change your meaning in life and still retain that meaning. Learning how to reestablish human connections. It wasn't about any of that. It was about nothing. The ending was the most like, we've opted out of making any statement of any kind. So anyway, it's funny that both those things can be called Star Wars. It just means Star Wars means nothing now. Yeah, it had a heist. It has like a whole escape subplot. It becomes like 3 or 4 different series, and they're all very good. Actually, Andor is kind of a drifter show now that I think about it. Even though the beats between the stations that Cassian Andor moves through are more like rigidly connected in terms of the story and the universe they take place in. As opposed to like Mandalorian can just punch it into hyperspace at the end of any episode and warp directly into the middle of the next episode. Christian Don't, welcome. Yes, there are some slight tasteful mods installed. Slight tasteful. That's what we got going on. Tasteful.
Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay. You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him. Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
In the shit. In
Surprised
Gondorva.
this thing even booted up.
They're too cute. They have good chemistry. There's not I want to say they have like maybe 4 or 5 scenes together max where they have to kind of show their relationship changing, and they really do hit each one. There's very definite beats where they like connect and like work together better. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas: antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite is not attached yet, it can be treated by administering an antigen directly into the body, Oh, you want to change Sonic's color? Ironically, it is plugged in right now. You can't see it, though. But I did just change it. It changed from green to blue. Once it is hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the Plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. But this is not without its risks. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there is no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks even before the parasite has fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host. But considering what will happen to them, death may be a mercy. Oh no. My man Luis in the middle. I think that's him in the middle. Yeah. Ooh, gamer stretch redeemed. That's a good idea. I'm gonna get up and do the kung fu squats where I'd like go down on one leg and try to move back and forth. I'm trying to sink into my one-legged squats a little more. They're weak right now. It's mostly just like a one-legged bend over, but that's why we stretch. So I'm gonna do some deep squats first and then loosen it up and then spread my legs out and get it back and forth going. I'll try to count the number of pops. Usually I get some hefty shit out of my knees or my hips. I mean, a stretch like squat like Zack in Crisis Core. Well, the Final Fantasy VII stretch is nice. Oh. Swinging your arms like that does feel good. Whew, that felt good. 3 pops. 3 pops. Oh, Sadler's Animus. Do not be fooled into thinking Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemy into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country, to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We have empowered Sadler. It is clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people of this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live. And because of that, I won't let it happen. You're a hero, Luis. We hardly knew ye. But now my Las Plagas is cleared up. Leon's hot again. From Luis, regarding our arrangement, I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? From AW, who could that be? A woman. I hope you haven't forgotten about the amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seat go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You'll still remember the code phrase, I assume. Relax, I haven't forgotten, and don't worry about the amber. I'll figure something out. Think you can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine. Ah, that's our Luis. He got his last smoke though. I hear treasure. Treasure swinging. There it is.
I bet we could use that.
We could. Let me look around first though. Oh man, it's gonna be a good year for gaming. I just keep thinking about it. Street Fighter 6. I just saw the Ryu face.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
Yeah.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Actually, oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 12. That's supposed to be this year. So exciting. Let me step away for just 1 second. I'll be right back. That's right, folks. You saw it yourself. Trained stunt performer Lawrence Sonntag. Can't call myself a stuntman yet. The instructor said, "You'll know when you're allowed." I was like, oh, so I know I'm not.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
I'm gonna guess there must be some moment when a stunt coordinator pulls you aside and they're like, all right, Greenhorn, you're a real stuntman now. You ever heard of Unbeatable? Yes, I think I had that installed for the longest time. Wasn't there like a demo called White Label or something like that? It sounds really cool, right? I bet you thought that was Tom Cruise. It's not too late for another massive career pivot for me, right? I feel like at my age, you need a stunt crew backing you up to do stunts, and why would anyone bank that on me? I can't really be one of the stunt guys. I mean, it's never too late, but mostly it's just I can do my own shit. The most direct and practical application of that shit, by the way, is amateur wrestling. And I've talked about this a couple times. I keep waffling. I'm like, every week I'm like, okay, this is the week I'm going to go back. But it's like, it just takes so much time. It takes so much time to drive up there. The gym I go to is about a mile or an hour away. And I go by motorcycle. So that motorcycle part of it is on me, but still. Now that I've thought of that, though, allow me to shout them out. Millennium Pro Wrestling. If you happen to be coming to Los Angeles for WrestleMania, check them out. A lot of great talent there. Extremely inexpensive shows. They do like a community show every week. What kind of hog you got? It's more of like a street bike. It's a Zero SR, which is an electric motorcycle. You straight up plug it into the wall. It's got a battery tank on it, and it's awesome. It's perfect for getting around LA, which is what I use it for. It's got a range of about 120 miles, depending on how I drive it. If I'm like trying to go 80 or 90, it burns out pretty quick. But if it's like 60 and 70, it's hyper efficient, and it can just go and go. Yeah, environmentally conscious. It's quiet. Which people will say is dangerous, but I don't know. I'm not a loud pipes save lives believer myself. I think that somebody's gonna run into you, or if somebody doesn't know you're there, the loud universal rumbling sound. Oh, Osmond. Of a motorcycle. It doesn't tell them where you are. Maybe it just tells somebody that there is a motorcycle around. Yeah, better than a car in LA. Yeah, and I can park it anywhere I want most of the time. It's easy to find parking, which is another pain in the ass. Also, yes, it is totally cyberpunk. It does straight up kind of sound like a Tron bike. Yeah. Get this. I even have like I have some Japanese decals on it, shit, so. Yeah. No, it's a Lawrence vehicle, up and down. And yeah, driving around LA in that at like night sometimes is the most cyberpunk thing. It is exactly what I thought 2022 or 2023 would be like. Let's see here. Praise be to the holy insects. We have been promised paradise on earth. Man, woman, or child, his love does not discriminate. beast, fish, or bird, all creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects, we are humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seed bed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock and the shepherd guides us. Our prayer will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all at last. We shall exceed the stars in the sky. Huh. I have an e-bike back home I used for short distance drives into the city to go to the bar or restaurant or something. Yeah, it started off with me being me having an electric bike. I got one that was like battery operated. It was a little motor on a decent but not incredible bike. And then there was this whole like battery pack that you could slide into a holster, which actually felt pretty cool. And then you would like yank the whole battery out and plug it into the wall, and then it would charge overnight. And it was actually really good for getting around LA to start with. It was nice for going up hills and stuff, is mostly how I would use it. Just to give me a little extra juice. Like throw the gear down and just let it kind of pair with my pedaling. But after like, I think there was a day where the throttle broke. It just got stuck on because the throttle was plastic and it was spring loaded, so like you would twist it and then like let go or roll it off to turn the engine off. But what I think is that I twisted it and then let go, and the spring like snapped it back, and whatever plastic catch made it stop just snapped. And then it just twisted and was like on all the time. So I remember I was biking into Machinima when that happened, and I just like reached down and turned off the motor manually, and then it was just a really heavy bike. So that was annoying. So I basically just knocked off the motor. I like got my tools, took the motor off and took the battery and wiring harness off. And like yanked off most of the stuff, and then it was just a bike. Damn, she's upset about me getting swiped. I would be too at this point. We've been through a lot together. So I used that for a while, until it was just like too exhausting, because I was biking like 45 minutes either way through LA traffic, which was harrowing. Not a good idea. But exciting. I eventually wised up and started taking side streets. Had some very dangerous close encounters.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
Just got a new e-bike this week. It's been awesome riding it to get to work. Nice.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's.
What you buying?
I guess there's like locking up your bike to a rack or something like that. But it is kind of nice. I've always felt like, I mean, I've espoused the virtues of walking, but riding a bike just feels good. And seeing scenery go by and the wind in your face, and largely it's good stuff. Going up hills, not so much fun. Dealing with traffic, not fun either. Breathing in exhaust, like city biking, that can be a pain in the ass. But I will say it is nice to, like, wherever you're going, you don't have to worry about your car or anything. For the longest time, like for the first 3 years or 4 years when I moved back to LA, I had a Metro Pass and a bicycle. And you can get pretty much everywhere. Should I take a break?
No, I got a reservation for a place when we're going to be in Arizona.
Oh, okay. Right. Nice.
Where I could pre-order a scorpion bowl. So I already paid for
So it's just
that.
on the
So
table when
like,
you come in?
So they said that after you check in, they'll bring you a scorpion bowl. So I've already prepaid for
Wow.
a scorpion bowl to be brought to the table so we could spend more time reading the menu.
Okay. We can have a scorpion bowl while you peruse the drink menu.
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
So I just, my alert came up to say to plan a reservation. So we have a late evening. It's like a 10 p.m.
Okay.
But apparently they try just like you can pre-order a Scorpion Bowl. They were like, the Scorpion Bowl will be brought to your table so you can view the menu. I was like, great! This sounds great! Sure, yes, bring one of those. I will pay as part of the reservation to prepay for Scorpion Bowl.
Exciting. This is service. Prepaying for a giant bowl of liquor.
Thank you. Will that
Decent public transit and bike infrastructure is great. Yeah, I don't know. You can get pretty much anywhere in LA with a bus or a bike. Like about as fast as you can with a car. Which isn't great, I guess. But like that doesn't make public transit worse than having a car. And you, like, if you're on the bus or whatever, you can just chill instead of having to worry about killing somebody or getting murdered. So I don't know. People like to bag on LA public transit. It's not perfect by any means, but I rode it for years, and I guess I also have the virtue of being like, I know that it's not the public transit is not the same for everybody. Now I'm just ranting though. I'm just talking about bikes. Transportation. Alternative transportation.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
It's exciting. I don't know why. I feel like that's in terms of like the friction of our society, the resources we use, things, man, if things could just be like bus, train, and then a fleet of automated electric cars that you summon by app and are self-driving and self-routing. Like the whole system is load balancing. Since it's all robots driving the cars, everything is like hyper efficient, or as efficient as physical space and logistics can be. We gotta live to see that, right? Yeah, Delamain's everywhere. I mean, I guess the problem is people will still drive on roads. As long as we're alive, people will insist on that being a thing that can be allowed to be done. So I don't know. I guess what was the turnaround time phasing horses off of roads and having it just be cars? That had to be pretty quick, right? Maybe once people see how smooth it is if you just take people out of cars. I can't wait for that though. The world will be unlocked, like truly. You get in a pod, it drives you to a train station, you get on a train, and then you're anywhere on the landmass you want, and you just got to like sit and do nothing. You got to get carted around. I guess you could do that now, but yeah, cars can travel faster and closer together. Mm-hmm. Or they can just be linked, which is kind of like a train. Yeah, I don't know. It'll basically, I guess, turn roads into rails, where the rail is basically whatever AI is driving the car. But yeah. You get in a little pod, and then it like gets on the highway and like clicks together with a whole train of other cars that are all contributing to the forward motion, I guess. Yeah, play your Nintendo Switch 2. The re-release of Tears of the Kingdom they finally put out. It's finally in 1080p. Meanwhile, the PlayStation 8 is like a patch you just put on your temple, and then you're transported into the world of Horizon. Someone next to you is sitting there tapping on their caveman tablet. Zelda's just that good. I've been trying to avoid making a decision here. Yeah, let's just dump it into killer stuff.
That on for sight. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
What are you telling me? One request failed. Just one. Well, that means I should sell everything, right? Should liquidate my assets.
Gotta suit yourself, stranger.
Is he really flagging the end of the game? Or is there still more coming up? Is this like the last save point? You can tell me.
Welcome.
This is it. Okay. It's got to go then.
Won't do you much good in the grave.
Goodbye, Snake. I think I can get one upgrade for that. I think.
Wielded. Don't
Wielded.
get is welcome. Dazzled, are you? I'll cross
17.
anytime.
It was meant to be. I can make a couple more Magnum rounds. Should I just dedicate to that? I will. Yes. The answer is yes, I will. Oh, why do I have these? I can't even use these. Got a couple of fish. That's looking good. If only I had an egg.
Welcome.
I would like to have an egg.
Ruby's all rubbish. He makes no difference.
These are worth 420 pesetas.
That's odd, thank you.
Hey.
Well, a pleasant travel.
Yeah, definitely need an egg in these trying times. I have a lot of grenades. Okay.
Leon, look! Is that...
Huh?
Stay here. I won't be long.
Okay.
How did that happen? This is the power of Sadler. You couldn't have, like, put it on a pillow or something? You just dropped her, like, 30 feet onto steel, my man. Leon's a romantic.
Sadler!
God, this camera work is so good. It's straight up. It straight up looks like they're movies.
You renegade. You have forsaken only body. The bright dirt to become one with us.
Oh, that's a lot of glorbs. I don't know if I want to... That might just... Oh. Shooting all the glorbs might just lead to one damage round versus being the thing that does damage, you know? So I'm gonna run around a little bit. See if I can get a fix for how this fight's gonna go. Ow. That does a lot of damage. Oh, there's bugs. That sucks. Whoa. All right. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Oh boy. Okay. I guess you really have to look at him while you're running. Otherwise, he'll just grab you with something. I really would like to pick up items, though. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I picked up on some of his moves. Yeah, glorped.
Stay here.
I'm really not good at shooting those. What? Man, I thought for sure they weren't gonna hit me again. So I guess you just have to, like... I guess you can try to run around him or under him or something. Oh, come on. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. Are you supposed to be able to, like, stop and... Oh, that sucks. What the? What? Oh man, I am a little overwhelmed here. What do they want me to do? They want me to eat these fish. That's all I've got. God damn it! The stumbling animations are tragic. Oh, I was hitting R. Thought I was picking it up. I don't know how to hit it. It moves so fast. Oh, I'm stuck in a reload. Thought I had time. How are you even supposed to with all these stupid bugs around? Whoa! Oh, yeah. That's what's a little gnarly, is you just, like, aren't allowed to look away from him? But, yeah, I don't know. It seems like you need to keep picking up stuff. Oh. Is there... man, how do you dodge that, I wonder? See a green herb back there. Okay. Oh, right. That sucks. What? What the heck? Oh, well, I have this. I can climb up that. It's kind of surprising. Oh, jeez. Have pity on a poor Leon. Damn it.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Oh man, that was just phase one. Is there gonna be a little Oh! Las Plagas, baby!
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Oh, he did a not. It's not you, it's me thing. I love it. Okay, he does some vertical attacks. What? How do you... Okay. Oh, it's just left or right. Okay, alright. So that's gonna hit over there.
Use this!
Yes! That was a good throwing sound. Love it.
I'll give you a holy body.
That one was definitely for Mike. Miss you, Mike.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see.
She doesn't give two shits, Leon. Get over her. She's not thinking about you, man. Do you see the way she was sitting in that helicopter, though? She was clearly, like, showing off, though, right? Like, she wanted me to see her sitting like that. I think she likes me, man. I think she wants me to, like,
cute.
Ask her out.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah.
That was a really good it's gonna what. Man, she's good. There's like a really good low throat, like, voice crack she does. Alright, it's go time. Time to be tactical. What's more tactical than an SMG?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Dun, 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 dun. Herb. I'm already like juking back and forth a lot. Yeah, the Metroid section. There's like steam vents shooting off. The volcano's gonna blow.
Now we can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Gotta find my jet ski.
Thanks.
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
That's cool. You get to run through a hallway of them all exploding or automatically. Lawrence, do you recommend playing the older Yakuza games? Absolutely, yes. They're all well. I can't speak specifically about Kiwami, but Yakuza 0 is phenomenal.
Not bad either.
And it like Game Pass is just kind of the way to go. I feel like you can subscribe to Game Pass for 1 month. It's got access to all of them. If you fall in love with them, you can just grind through it, and it'll be well worth a month's worth of subscription. Oh shit, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. Fight for your right. Fight to survive. Ooh. Just gonna leave a little America behind. Leon's wearing a shirt that says, "If you can read this, then the daughter of my best friend, the president, fell off." Oh! Oh! Leon, no! What have you done? What will the president think? I don't know if you're going to be best friends if you get his daughter killed and die also. If you also die.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
Missed the Sadler fight while you went to pick up your chicken parm? Sorry, I'm just too good at video games. I defeated it on my second try. You know what the real lesson to be learned about that is, though? I was just using everything. And I beat it right away. I impose a lot of arbitrary restrictions on the way that I play a lot of times. Just nonsensical assumptions. It's shades of like, I can't use items because I might need them later. But there's something else going on there. There's a flaw in my decision making. Some weird conviction about the right way to approach problem solving from my youth that I don't think is doing me a whole lot of favors now. It's the difference between just finding the critical path to the victory condition and taking it, which is the real way to game, theoretically, or digging around in the game's mechanics and trying to play in a way that, like, seems more stylish and maybe accurate to the intended design. But that's presumptuous and silly. Yeah. Not using items because you might need them later. It's an old school feeling, I guess. You couldn't trust the innate design of a game as much, maybe.
I'm not sure that was insane.
God, those abs. I need those abs for the Barbie movie premiere.
Mission accomplished, right?
Time to die and you don't know why you gotta kiss the girl.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Okay. Again, same effect, not as cringy.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on.
You ought to let Hunnigan know, though. They had that whole scene for Hunnigan's office, and you never see it ever again. That's rad. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes, this game rules. I'm excited to play it again on a harder difficulty. I kind of want to do that right now. Well, I guess harder is the mode where it's just 15 saves and only perfect knife parries. The knife parries, I'm going to have to tighten way up. I still didn't fully have that locked down by the end of the game. Back to Rockhay City. I think. I'm thinking. What time is it? Going back to Atomic Heart? I am someday. I think I might wrap up the stream after this. It went just an hour or two longer than I was thinking. The bigger question is, will RE5 and 6 get a remake nod? I think so. As long as they sell. And they've been selling. So. What's an original direction the series could realistically go in after this and 8? It's a decent question, actually. I don't know. Well, I guess there's plenty of settings they could dabble in. And different influences.
Patch me through.
Maybe they could go a grand action style.
Excellent.
Oh. Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious? We're changing course now.
That's Mike's brother, Mick. He's the evil version of Mike. He works for Wesker. Yeah, that's Mike's brother. Oh. See? Told you. Everybody knows. It's lore. Yeah, I don't know. They've experimented with different game types connected to the Resident Evil brand. You know, there's been like rail shooters and stuff. The rail shooters I thought were decent. Well, I guess there's been a few different attempts at rail shooting. The Umbrella Chronicles were actually really good. Actually, I need to play through Umbrella Chronicles on stream. I remember those games being pretty nutty. Did they cut the jet ski when it bang? It was more subtle.
The bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I've been moving on. Can't be still for long, 'cause it's the only way. Never ache for a place called home. Can't hold on so tight, gotta let it all go. I have a purpose, it's all that I need to help me find my way every day.
Hell yeah, this is a good song.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head.
This is what Leon listens to when he's not getting laid.
And don't ever look back, don't ever look back, 'cause I got a feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Don't ever look back, don't ever look back. I fought a war and I learned how to win. But how do you fight when the enemy's within? Find your pride, go deeper inside for the fire that will light your way. The ones you trust can one day betray. You're the hunter and then you're the prey. You pay the cost, it all feels lost. Then you hear a voice inside you say, keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. And don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. Keep your eyes on the road ahead.
I have absolutely seen the Kiss from a Rose music video.
Keep your eyes on
The song's called Mike's Song. Don't trust me, don't look it up.
Don't ever look back.
Mike would want us to keep our eyes on the road ahead and never look back.
Feeling in my bones that everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back.
I'm doing a little hacking for Mike here. I think he would like this. Hacking a little bit in his honor. Yeah, the helicopter road. Mike liked to talk about the helicopter road a lot. He was the lonely traveler of the helicopter road. Yeah, bong rips for Mike. This is the Mike Memorial stream. It's the title of the stream. I titled it that because I wanted this to be a living memorial to Mike. Helicopter Mike. Rest in peace. Miss you, Mike. Hasn't been the same. What's the next long-term game after this? I want to go back to Atomic Heart, Crime Boss Rock Hay City. I guess those are the two on deck. I want to play Sin episodes. Actually, I think there's a Sin comic. So I want to read through the Sin comic on stream. I need to find it though. I haven't looked. I'm sure it's out there. Beyond that, more Final Fantasy 14. More P8 on Thursday, which is tomorrow. I'm actually going to an event tomorrow. But it's NDA, so I can't say. But maybe I'll flip a preview for Inside Games. I don't know. Previews are weird to me. Previews are commercials. I feel like there's so many games that come out on a day-to-day basis that like creating preview content is pointless. You should be, as a media creator, I should be making media telling people about good games that are out now. So yeah, I don't know what to think about previews. Does anyone in chat right now care about game previews of any kind for any game? Cyber ham sandwich. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. I'll flip a video reviewing it, talking about parts of it. I do a bit. Okay. Ooh. Depends on the game. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If it's a franchise or a game that's known and people want to know more about. Hey, this game rocks, though. This is a good game. If there's gameplay footage, the previews are cool. Otherwise, I just wait for the game to drop and see. Okay. That actually makes the most sense to me. A preview with, like, raw gameplay capture. See, yeah, Leviathan Pulse, previews for indie games are valuable, but it creates this weird, like, catch-22 problem, where people largely only click on previews for games they don't know about. And if there's an indie game that's a new idea and it doesn't really have a hook for people, then it tends to not get that much traffic. So it like doesn't justify its existence in terms of a media product. But it does serve a purpose. But also it's free advertising for somebody else who stands to profit from it. So it's situations are weird, man. I don't know how to square my, like, overthinking with that. I think the real solution is I'm overthinking. I need to just let my enthusiasm for gaming not go through a filter. Okay.
Good work.
Oh, I think my hacky sack hit the mic clip and knocked it loose. Is it better now? All right. Professional mode. Extra content shop. Oh, okay. This is. Can you equip this stuff in a playthrough? Yeah, surely you can. Model. Yeah, okay. I guess the romantic outfit is change accessories via the extras menu after purchase. I see. Oh my gosh, look at all these challenges I have yet to get. 62 out of 101. Buy the mic helmet. You got it. Of course I'll buy the mic helmet. An accessory for Leon. Do you think Mike would have wanted me to wear his helmet? It still smells like Mike. I have not defeated many enemies with a... I didn't do any? Oh yeah, I guess not. I just ran. I guess the challenges probably will cue you into some of the more... Oh, oof. That's an oof right there. But would probably clue you into some of the more like specific interactions. Well, that's cool. They mark the ones where... They mark the ones where you get to unlock something. Rad. Well, I'm excited to play this game more. And I'll probably do that, but it will be in future streams. Tomorrow, let me think. I actually have some stuff going on. Like I said, going to a super secret event. Doing the game journalism thing. Oh yeah, it's raid night again. Final Fantasy XIV raid night, and then later after that, Crime Boss. Getting back to Crime Boss Rocky City. I think that's probably I'm gonna try to hit that right before I get back to Atomic Heart, because I would actually like to flip a video about Crime Boss Rocky City as well. I think it's an interesting game. It's almost like it's like how Persona kind of fused one game type with another and used the one game type to give long-term goals to the smaller game type of dungeon crawling. That's what Rocky is doing. It's like giving the XCOM large level strategy game to the Payday smaller style. It's really cool. I think it's actually pretty clever. It's doing the game a disservice to say it's just kind of bolting two gameplay modes together, but it is. That's not easy to do though, and they did it. It's like connecting an engine to a different kind of transmission. Maybe I'll remember to say that in the review, but maybe I won't. All right. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. Appreciate you sharing your time and your gaming love in this stream, because that's what I'm all about. Hope you had a good time, because I sure as hell did. And I'll be back at it soon enough. So I hope to see you then. Bye, everybody.